Hello, hi. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. What did you guys think of our little musical start today? We're gonna have a musical stream today. It's gonna be great, I promise. It's gonna be fun. Look, no one was actually harmed in that last video, okay? It was a little scary, but no one was harmed. I know, it's a little bit late and most people are actually in bed by now, especially y'all 9-to-5ers. How dare you have a good sleep schedule and work your way through the world in the most convenient way possible. Oh my god. Yeah, today I had to visit the tax man, unfortunately. It wasn't that I put it off. In fact, I started at the end of last month. And I was hoping to do like the drop-off option. I'm gonna give you all of my paperwork and you do the work, right? I will pay you money to do the work. And every single communication with the local office was progressively ruder. Like, even just when I dropped off my paperwork, it was kind of curt and rude. But then, like, in the app, they had a bunch of rude things also. Like, they weren't treating me as a respected customer, basically. So I went and took my stuff and brought it to my previous tax person, which actually understood streaming things, and be like, hey, can you do this? The other guys were really shitty, and I'd much rather prefer someone who actually understands me to do this. And yeah, it's so the good news is, so okay, about this time last year, I kind of gave you a state of the stream, how things were going. This time last year, we were very slightly in the red. Like expenses versus profits in general, very slightly in the red still. Not bad, not amazing. This year we're in the black, but like I wouldn't say comfortably in the black. I would say the length of a mouse into the black. So we made progress, yay. I'm so very happy. So thank you for supporting the stream. Literally every single thing you do, I report that on my taxes, and that keeps us in the black. That literally keeps us going every single set. Thank you Dormouse. 16 months, oh my goodness. Yay indeed for doing good, in general. Thank you so very much, and continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your badges, your emotes. Speaking of emotes too, I fell to peer pressure / character development. We had a long discussion about various things on our stream last week where I was digging a hole, and I had some character development, and I've come to accept that not all head pats are bad, not all head pats are good, but most head pats from you guys are actually intended in a very sincere and good and kind way. You don't mean to be demeaning, and in fact you actually want to comfort and show love. So due to that, I have added so this is actually fan art that was commissioned by someone. Loopsie, look it. This is actually fan art that was commissioned by someone, and I contacted the artist who did it and asked if it was okay if I put them on my Twitch channel also, and they said yes. So now you guys can actually head pat me both in Discord and on Twitch. Congratulations! We did it. We achieved success. Head pats for the Chroma. That's it. Pack it up, guys. We're done. We can head pat Chroma now. Yeah. So that's a thing. And I have more to tell you guys. More to show you and more to tell. This is the show and tell portion of the stream. I hope you're paying attention, okay? It's a good thing Dormouse just sent over a sub, because I got the final version, the final like rendered and shaded and beautiful and colored version of our very next art reward for our sub goals. So if we hit our sub goal, that means you guys get rewarded with cool art. It's not pay for cool art with subs. It's more support the stream and Chroma thanks you with cool art. But this is guys. This is probably the coolest art I've ever had made. Maybe even probably even the coolest art for the channel ever. Like including the fan art and the merch and the everything. At least I love it that much. I'm probably in the minority, but like if you guys like this art even half as much as I do, I think our sub goal will be worth it. So let me show it to you. Or the goal, not the art. So we've got a goal. There it is. My hand is so big. We got a goal of 60, and it's gonna go on for quite some weeks because it's a big goal, but it's a big reward too. So, and this is how you can help me, help me and help you. Why does it say 2? Oh, Dormouse only had the 1. It might be set up for sub points instead of subscriptions. I don't know. I'll adjust the settings later. I'll figure this out later. But our final goal is 60. Okay. If we hit that, then you get rewarded with amazing, cool, badass art. Okay. Oh shoot! I was gonna have like a preview here, and I forgot to put that on the stream. Well, I'll just tell you about it, because I don't want to ruin anything either. Let you guys have some anticipation, okay? So this particular art is inspired by Battle Angel Alita. And it's basically a different side of me that you might not have seen before. You may never ever see again. And I don't mean that in the sussy way. It's just, oh man, it's so cool. It's so cool. The level of detail on this is just insane. And it's done by an artist who I've been kind of like stalking a little bit through online sources. Like I've been following their socials and things, and then I got suggested by one of you guys like to use them later, and I'm like, yes, I know, they're amazing. So I'm so very honored to have been able to work with them on this. And it's oh my god, probably the most cyberpunk piece of art I've ever gotten to. And that includes like our you know, Lane Serial Experiments Lane inspired thing, our Ghost in the Shell inspired thing. This is crazy. Oh, I hope you're excited. I really hope you're excited. This is gonna be badass. I already got the cool music picked out for it. I got cool like effect going on, so you guys can see the cool effect when it happens. So thank you in advance for any and all support for the channel. If you all guys do also any donos, I'm gonna put that towards the final calculation. Like at the end of stream, I'll, like, if you prefer to do a dono, or if you prefer to throw just a shit ton of bits, I'll factor that in. I'll math that in and figure out what our new amount is, okay? Just during stream, I might not be able to do the math. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's two of our surprises basically, is Chroma Head Pats and Art Sub Goal reward, okay? You get rewarded for hard work, and you get rewarded for support and being a cool person. Who else would reward you for being a cool person? Well, I don't know many people, but I'm one of them. All right. And on the... There we go. See, like Jody. Taking that number one spot. Thank you, Jody. So yeah, for that, I will do some calculations after stream and take away some of our sub goal as part of that. Okay. Good evening, Jody. It's so good to see you. I was thinking you might be asleep by now. I'm so happy you're not. I'm happy you get to spend a little bit of time with me. I kind of forgot I did that. I got it. Goat, you might have noticed I changed the jump scare sound. I kind of forgot I did that. I was like, okay, what sound do I have that is genuinely startling? If I'm not gonna get jump scared, I can at least get startled. Well, a sudden toot of a horn will definitely startle me. How's the goat doing today? How you doing, hun? Oh, it's time. Rainbow blush wiggle time. Rainbow blush wiggle time. We wiggle with the blush because it's rainbow blush wiggle time. Boop, boop. Almost looks like I'm picking his nose. Pick the blush nose. Yee. Reminds me of clowns and I is sleep, so I'm going to sleep in the box. We're talking away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love anyway. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Yep, no way I can hit that note. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the higher notes of my voice back, and it's so hard. In a day or two. Oh, you're beautiful. You're amazing. Yeah, I gotta make up for all that time. Yes. I bet you got a lot of channel points you've got saved up too. Do. So yeah, quick sum up. Taxman took all my money, but we're stream-wise budget. We're in the good. We're in the black now. It was a little frustrating because in the end, it actually costs more to file my taxes than it does to pay them. I had so much saved up for the paying of taxes, and all of it went towards the filing of the taxes. I have to be on a payment plan for the paying of the taxes. And late stage capitalism. What are you gonna do, huh? So thank you for keeping at least the stream in the black. Jody, no way! What happened? I'm so very sorry. I know you were really enjoying that time of day because like you got to spend more time with friends and everything, and like the job really fit you really well. I'm so sorry. If my taxes were on the simple end, I wouldn't mind doing them myself. But I'm not kidding you, for 2024, 4 W-2s, because one of the W-2s was because the company got taken over by another company, so it was a different W-2, and a settlement check for like a minor thing that I got in the mail, but then there's 2 lines on the settlement check, and the 1090 or 10 whatever from Twitch itself, so that's another one. How many am I? So 4, 5, up to 7 lines of things that I individually got charged for with filing with. And then, of course, because I worked with my guy who actually understands what all the things in my budget are for streaming, then having a sit-down meeting with him, also you get charged for that. Yeah, wait, let's headbutt the bad employers. I'm so very sorry, hon. They hired me as a per diem position. They plan to hire me back. I thought it was gonna be permanent full time. Yeah, we need to headbutt some people for sure. Although sometimes like those kind of jobs can be better for flexibility. Because sometimes you get to make your own hours, sometimes you don't, you get more vacation time or something like that. There's usually some kind of perk with regards to like the per diem kind of ones. In fact, one of my W-2s was from a per diem. Yeah, this season, I bet all of us are feeling it in our wallets. This season, all of us are probably really pained in our budgets, and I'm so very sorry. It's hard out there for everyone, and I hope that at least this little corner of the internet makes you feel a little bit better about yourself and your outlook on life, and you just get to turn off and be silly for a little while. So I know we've been playing Remember Me, but I got a little frustrated with how just the trash mobs, I have to do like very specific and difficult things, stacking heals even on the easiest difficulty in order to get through them. So I'm gonna put a pin on that for this week. We're gonna return to Remember Me next week and hopefully finish that, because I really do want to see how it ends. Last stream with it, we had basically a cyberpunk Scrooge Nightmare Before Christmas kind of moment. Like we unscrooged our evil CEO mom, and now we've got to go after dad, I think. But that's not what we're doing today. But it all depends on how many patients are on our service. Our census dropped really low, so I'm laid off until we admit about 15 to 20 more patients. Sorry, BJ. How about this? Is this any better? Are you thinking of getting some sort of other temp job in the meantime then? Something that'll, tide you over until you get to June? I'm doing okay. I'm as I was telling folks, yeah, I was out paying the government every penny I've got earlier. Well, I tried to. The tax man robbed me. The tax man took all of it. But the good news is, state of the stream, we are in the black. We are no longer in the red for cost to run the stream versus the output, the profits coming back. You guys did so darn good with your gifted games and your bits and your donos and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Become tax evader. Nah. No. I'll pay the man. It's just gonna take me a little while. Yeah, it is rare that I use this one though, isn't it? It's usually seen in one of the alerts that pops up. There's rare occasions for me to be all lovey-dovey eyes. I should find ways to use this more often. I want to show off Kira Luna's work so bad. They gave me 1 month of severance pay and I withdrew money from my dwindling IRA, so I'll be okay for 2 to 3 months. Okay, good. Nowadays, you gotta have a side hustle for your side hustle, right? Like, you can't just like, even if you got a regular ass 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, like, you can't depend on that anymore. You can't depend on just the one company to support you properly and make ends meet. Now you gotta, like, haul ass well past retirement. Hello, Gistroth. Hello, how you doing today? Yeah, it has been a little while. I'm sorry, it's oops. Accidentally opened up the last window. There we go. It's been a little while. It's been a while. Oh, and the other announcement that I made at the top of stream was y'all encouraged me to accept head pats from now on. So there's no head patting me virtually, but I was convinced to add in our head pat emote. Our fan art of head pat emote chroma has been added to our Twitch. So you can use that not just in Discord. There it is. See? Because I understand you guys mean it well. You don't mean it in like a demeaning way or anything like that. You just want to show love and appreciation. Just like that. Let it go, let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go, turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Fuck you. Oh, screw you. Man, why do I even have that? Why do we even have that lever? Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, because I hate it. Exactly. That is exactly why. I'm staying so hydrated. I got my tall boy can of Arizona sweet tea. And I got, for my snacks, I went back to the mother's cookies, the mythical creatures. So I have frosted cookies in the shape of unicorns and mermaids and the Loch Ness monster and a dragon. I'm gonna eat a dragon. Ow. Nom, nom. It's all about, like, healthier alternatives, right? So instead of pounding soda, I'm drinking a lot more tea. And normally I would just make my own tea, but I've been a lazy fuck lately, and I've been buying it by the can instead. So today we're going to be going back to Stray Gods, which is the musical game where, like, there's 3 different moods in your choices. Like, you can have an aggressive mood, you can have a melancholy mood, you can have a, I forget what the other one is. It's been a while since we last played it. But I finally got around to getting the Orpheus DLC, which is just about the god of the underworld finally coming out of the underworld and, you know, living in the modern world, right? So Stray Gods was kind of a murder mystery, but at the same time there was an undertone of the Athenian gods need to learn how to live in the modern world, you know, use cell phones and computers and, you know, talk to people and don't be all lording over people all the time. Be regular. Eat a greasy pizza slice. I don't know your life. I don't think Zeus ever ate a greasy slice of pizza in his life, though. Them abs, man. Anyways, today we're focusing on Orpheus. He's gonna come out of the underworld and get, you know, in the trailer that showed him speed dating. So if you're interested in a musical about a god of the underworld going on speed dating, that's what we're doing today. And then tomorrow, our tween lesbian love story with a weird hole is coming back. Tape 2 of Lost Records gets released. So the second half of the story of Lost Records. We're gonna go back to that and make some terrible choices again. I think Zeus was a bad guy in the story. I really should have looked back at my videos to figure out what the heck I did. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure you can even play the DLC like separate from the main story. I don't think you need to have played through the entire main story in order to play the DLC. It might help. I'm gonna import the choices though, if that'll help me. It'll at least flavor our playthrough. So, I think that's the main things I kind of wanted to tap on. So yes, head pats are here, sub goal is here. Anything helps towards it. I know it says subscriptions, but after each stream I'll do the math with bits and donos and things, so how we're doing, and I'll adjust the bar each time, okay? And you're gonna love it so much. Oh my god, like no joke, I was not kidding in the channel announcements when I said I cried when I got the line art for this one. When I got, like, if you don't know, line art is basically like just past the sketch phase but before the color phase. So you have all of the lines but none of the details, none of the color. I was like, I'm not worthy. I am not worthy. It's so cool. So I really hope you guys are able to unlock that, okay? As a reward, again. Elgato, I choose you. There we go. And this is a backseat gaming friendly channel too, so if there's like a major choice that comes up, I might give you guys like a poll in chat to help me decide, okay? And I think staying on theme also for how we're doing with stream is our question of the day is gonna be, what's your side hustle? Okay? What our question of the day, which is usually one of the ways that we get to know each other a little better or just have something silly to talk about. What is your side hustle is today's question of the day. And by that, it's like your hobby that maybe you get income from, or, you know, maybe you're you know, a Pinterest person. No, not Pinterest. Ko-fi. Do you sell things through Ko-fi? You know, do you garage sale? Do you go around and get things at garage sales and like refurbish them and then resell them? Are you a house flipper? Oh, that's almost like your main job if you're a house flipper, actually. I'd like to know. I'm just curious, okay? Volume is pretty much all the way up across the board. Except for master is down just a little bit here. So going into this, it's either going to be really loud or really quiet, because like in the menu here, I've got it all the way up and I can barely hear it. So hopefully once we start into the game, it's loud enough. But also, heads up, you might blow out your ears, and I'll adjust it very quickly afterwards. Nope, that is not what I want. That's the main story. Did not mean to do that. Go back. Main menu. I want the Orpheus. Not the Stray Gods. There we go. Orpheus. Go. Oh, over here. New game. I'm covering it up with my big ass head. There it is. There we go. Load choices. Yes. So we're gonna flavor our playthrough with how we did. Slot 1. Yes. Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did. It's been a while. It's been a while since we played. Orpheus. Hearing Mary Elizabeth McGlynn sing against Orpheus was crazy.
You're taking a rather long time to make your move, old friend.
Just realizing that there's so much beautiful art that I'm covering up with my stupid stuff all over stream here. Let me do this so we can actually see all the beautiful things that are on the screen. Make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. Oh, and I should have done that too. Here, hold on, hold on. Copy. Paste. We're just gonna put that all the way up there so it's still visible but not in the way, okay? There we go. Yeah, Jaguar, you mentioned you injured your hand. What's going on with that?
I would almost think you're lingering. Perhaps to keep the game going as long as possible.
There we go. Gonna scooch up the tap box too. Okay. I sense an ulterior motive. I have things to do. I appreciate the effort.
Aha! I knew it. You invited me here to play so you could riddle me with questions. I see right through you, boatman. You're kind to be
How'd
concerned,
you overwork
but
it?
everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, chat box is gonna move. It's in the middle of the.
It's not fine.
There we go. Putting it down here so it's not in the way of the subtitles.
What's wrong? That is an excellent question.
There we go. I love Karen, the giant guy with the glowy eyes. He's adorable. I remember him from the first game. He loves playing games. And he's just an adorable little ghostly being. Replaced half the fence out back and replaced the posts. Yeah, that's definitely a very physical job. I never got my revenge. I think I'm lost. Well, revenge is fun.
I never got my revenge. That must be it. I waited 1,000 years only to have justice wrested from my grasp, my righteous fury denied. Too much? Yes. Some of the fire went out of that after the first century or so, didn't it? The thing is, after Persephone took back her throne, I gave up. I left with all the other shades.
Apollo! That was the one with the abs, not Zeus. I just remembered.
Even Benny. But not me. I expected it. I wanted it. Yet, I remain. Why is that?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe you can't make a decision to save your life? That's why you're living an unlife? Well, don't work it any further. Keep it iced, you know. Do the icing and cooling.
Was really over, and I was ready to meet the end.
Oh, this okay. Yep. So, turning this up a little bit more cuz I'm definitely louder than him. We're just going to put the master volume all the way up. Let's see where we're at here.
A world of suffering.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to keep it up.
Love to oblivion. But I stand here now, corrected, left with nothing and no one. I have somehow been rejected, and I don't know what I've done wrong. What now? And who now? Where do I belong? thought I'd live my destiny, but is there one more song?
So that's our 3-color version of the song. Now the song will change a little bit because we chose a specific emotion with it.
Pull up a stool, yes, I will strum. Hello world, I'll write you one more song.
Hi, Erika Ishii. Sorry. Anthony Rapp plays Orpheus, the guy who's been singing. Erika Ishii plays Hermes, the one in yellow. She's adorable. They are adorable.
Hi. You know, this isn't normally my kind of thing. I go for the heavy beats. But it's nice.
Have we met?
I mean, probably a long time ago. When you died. I would have been someone else, though.
Ah, then you're Hermes.
And you're Orpheus. Persephone once told me I should stay clear of you, but yeah, a lot has changed lately.
The minor gods, I guess, the minor in quotations, like Hermes, they can pass their abilities on to like a new shell. Like if they technically don't die, as long as there's someone else there that can take on their powers, but they do tend towards finding someone who is destined to become the new one. That's kind of the whole plot of Stray Gods, the core game, is Grace becomes a muse because the previous muse bestowed her powers upon her upon death. They're making a new The Odyssey movie. Really? Who is making it? Also, I'm covering up half the dialogue options. Let me see if I can fix this. I think I might need to be tinier. Let's go smaller and see if that... There we go. There we go. I can't read whatever is behind my back.
You say Persephone told you to stay clear?
Christopher
Hence
Nolan?
why we've
Okay,
never
okay.
met, I assume?
Uh-huh. I mean, I met some of the Shades. They were so nice. I miss Benny.
Yeah. All gone, I'm afraid. Except for me.
But hey, things are different now. I can do whatever I want. And so can you.
I can. I can do whatever I want.
Hell yeah. That's a pun, I think.
So I believe Zeus is pretty much missing, gone, MIA for one reason or another, lore-wise. And, who was it? Like Aphrodite? Or Athena? I think it was Athena. Was kind of the head of the gods and telling them what to do and whatnot. And she, spoilers, got ousted by the end of the game. So now basically all the gods can do whatever the heck they want because there's no ruler over them telling them what they can and can't do. Tom Holland, Matt Damon, Zendaya, a lot of famous... Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't one of those fake trailers? You've sent me a fake trailer before. Double check your resource. Make sure it's not a fake.
I hate to say it, but you don't look like any of the depictions of Hermes I'm familiar with.
It
Granted,
feels like
they were all statues,
one of
but
those
they
Dreamcast
certainly weren't
casting
dressed
type of things.
as you are.
It doesn't sound real.
You mean like in a toga and stuff?
Persephone was greatly changed in the same way, but even so, I still knew it was her.
Deep down, I'm still Hermes. But I'm also me. You...
Or you can put it in the Discord too. Ah, shit! I just realized I forgot to do a Chroma Reacts today. Alright, don't let me forget. Before stream is over, and maybe when we have a break later, we'll do Chroma Reacts. I just don't want to interrupt this flow that we've got going here. But we're gonna go back to that. I'm sorry. Chroma, the reaction streamer. Well, like you guys show me cool ass stuff though, cool stuff and funny stuff, and I like that. The question of the day today is, what is your side hustle? Like, I don't know, I don't need to know what your 9-to-5er is, what your main income is. What's your side hustle? What's your fun thing? What's your hobby income? You know, what do you do Uber deliveries on your downtime? Do you create things out of arts and crafts and then sell that? You know, things like that.
Just how are things in the living world? We don't hear much down here.
Oh man, where do I even start? Well, the idols aren't in hiding anymore, for starters.
You were in hiding?
Yeah. The chorus is gone, and I started streaming. I'm an influencer now.
Hermes is a streamer.
And none of those words mean anything to me.
Well, it's really exciting.
Programming, I sell websites and also do some ad images. There we go. That's awesome. Not to mention that's a skill like you can take anywhere too. That's cool.
Well, anyhow.
Wait, so that means if I ever become like super big and I need a website, I'm gonna poke you then for help.
I heard you singing, not like intentionally, but I just thought I can help. Maybe what you need is to get away. Maybe I can bring you up to the mortal world?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's a psychopope thing.
Do you mean psychopomp?
Could be. So cool, right?
How is volume overall? How is stream? Is anything choppy for you guys? We could host a website to sell the Chroma plushies. Yes. So, no joke. That was one of the things I had to talk to my tax guy about. We went item by item, and I had to tell him, okay, this is a gifted game. This is a stream asset. This is things that I've commissioned versus things that I was given, things like that. And one of the things was how I tried to get the Chroma plushie going, and we got through the design phase, but not to the rough draft phase. So I spent the money, but I didn't get the profit. Because it didn't go all the way because it was really crazy expensive. He's like, you know, and of course he gave me the look like, what? You tried to make plushies? I was like, yeah. Yeah, so Hermes is the messenger god, yes. They're one of the ones that is good with going realm to realm. I declared everything. My hustles are crocheting, computer repair, and being a DM for hire. Hopefully soon I can add wood carving to the list. Oh man, all those are so super cool. I wish I was so proficient in literally any tabletop to be able to like, hey guys, I'm the expert. I want you to hire me so I can run your game. Oh, that'd be so cool. Not to mention crocheting is like a skill that's really good in apocalypse scenario too. Mm-hmm. Like I told him, obviously, streaming is a hobby income. It's not a business yet. We're not big enough to be a business. But because it's more income than a normal hobby would have, I still have to like almost treat it like a business. So I don't have a business tax number, but I'd reported literally everything. Might work at AMC during the night since I can't sleep at night at all. It's not a bad idea, actually. Work with your stuff, not against it.
There? So many lamps. There's light everywhere. Such a magnificent sculpture. Is this for a god? Was this city built over a volcano? How odd.
Oh, the poor innocent bean.
Perhaps this.
We just took someone from ancient Rome and put them in Chicago, New York. Hello, Kitsune.
My hands, they shake. There's a whole new world in store. What more? And who now? Where will I belong? I thought I'd lived my destiny, but we're writing one more song. But I suppose I must go home.
You just got here. Why are you singing about going home?
Back to being terribly alone.
Is this one of those things where, like, you're surrounded by people, but you feel alone? Yeah, if you profit from streaming, you can declare certain things, yeah. So, like, if you need a desk or a desk chair, the cost of your internet, things like
I
that.
suppose it's time to return, isn't it?
Sure, if that's what you want.
Well, I'm dead.
So I did declare all those too, BJ. All the gifted games. I even have a dollar amount next to each gifted game to tell him, like, what the value of that gift was at the time, because the certain value of gifts, you have to declare that up to a point too, or if you reach a point in gifts, you have to declare that to the tax man. And thankfully, I'm not big enough to have gotten to that point, but it is part of the budgeting for this and everything. Yeah, and you're still growing. You're still a young one, Jaguar. You don't know if you're actually a night owl or if it's just like, in general, teens and 20-somethings are going to be on the tired side and be night owls naturally. It's how your hormones and growth things happen. But going into full-on adulthood, you're going to either figure out if you're straight up daytime or you're straight up nighttime. But at least for now, you can work with it instead of against it. Kitsune, by the way, the question of the day is, what's your side hustle?
Am I not? Surely there's no choice in the matter.
Why are you standing in the street?
You left the underworld before, right? Long time ago. That means you can again. That's the rule.
So, all these centuries, I could have returned at any time?
You'd have to find a gate and get past Corone and Cerberus. Not that either of them are really into their jobs lately. But yeah.
Like the underworld has the laziest gatekeepers. It's like, oh, you want to come in? Sure, let's play a game of chess, and then you get to go. That's your toll, is playing checkers with Charon.
Wait, how do you even know this?
I told you it's a
Psycho-Pope thing, yes, I recall. Makes one wonder why Lord Hades granted me the right in the first place. I mean, naturally my music is beyond compare, but...
I don't know. Maybe he thought
Recently
it would be funny.
I learned I'm straight up night owl.
Seems very likely, in fact.
It's harder. It's hard out here for us night folks. And I give you all of my sympathy and in NyQuil. It's the main thing is if you're able to find a job that works with you as being a night person, then it's fine. Everything else is easily dealt with. But if you cannot find a job that works with you as a night person, you are fucked. You do not feel like your best self for months on end. So, yeah.
Then I'm alive? Alive? Can you believe it? Orpheus lives again!
Yeah! Oh, this is your thing.
Do you hear that, modern world? Orpheus, bard of the ages, the legend who moved the heart of the king of Hades himself, walks amongst you! Ha ha!
Just another weirdo in New York. No one cares.
I suppose the question really is to do what?
I got it. Why don't you start a new story?
A new story?
Yes.
At least Hermes
A
is
new
a fairly
story.
good influence on
That's what
Orpheus.
you do when your story's over. You write a new one. Here.
Why are you helping me? Are you bored?
What's your interest in this, idol? You know next to nothing about me.
I heard you sing.
That's hardly the same thing.
Isn't it? Grace made Athena give up through the power of a song. Corny, I guess. But songs show what's inside your heart. And how many times do you get to see what's inside someone's heart? If that doesn't make you know them, I mean, what does?
I suppose you have me there.
That's a very musical answer. Singing lets people know what your soul truly is. That's how I know that you're a good person, is because I heard you sing. I love the idea of gods walking the earth and everyone's just thinking they're just cosplayers. I mean, genuinely, if I saw someone in this outfit, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty cool cosplay. That's like the exact reaction. And Hermes just blends in naturally. The messenger bag across the front and everything.
You said here. Where is that exactly? Is this Thrace? Hellas?
No, we're a long, long way from those kinds of places.
Where then? Mesopotamia? Surely not.
Buddy, it's a part of the world your people didn't even know about back then. But that's even better. You get to discover it for yourself.
I don't know. It looks quite thoroughly discovered.
Not by you. You'll get to try everything for the first time. There's gotta be something you like.
What's the first thing you do in New York? Eat a slice of pizza? To go to Times Square and take a selfie.
You're very strange, Hermes of the Idols. I have to say, I don't quite know what to make of you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Stories of the gods and everyone I've personally met led me to believe you were all, fickle, vain, damaged goods even.
Oh, no, that's still a thing mostly.
But not you.
I don't know.
There was a lot of drama and people who are generally broken and misunderstanding each other's intentions and stuff in the core game of Stray Gods. From what I understand in our trailer for the DLC here, we're gonna get the opposite of that. We're gonna get some silly fun times here. Once they're done laying the groundwork, then we're into the silly.
He's told me to. Life should be better, and not just for me.
A rather novel concept. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but my story was the stuff of true legend. I wrote songs that defined our world. I had a love, the envy of all others. Even my death was the thing of spectacle. Which reminds me, are the Maenads still about? They made my disembodied head sing for quite a long time. Most uncomfortable.
I don't think so.
The point is, a masterpiece is no easy thing to follow. Surely that holds true even today.
I get it. Sequels do kind of suck sometimes. But not always. You gotta try.
Sometimes the DLC is good.
Dare I ask what a sequel is?
It's when a movie follows up on the last one.
I'm hoping that
Some
we
of
get
them
like
go on
guest
for a
stars of the
really
other
long
gods
time.
coming in too,
And
because they
movie
pick some
is-
really amazing singers for the other characters.
There's a lot you're gonna have to learn. I bet you don't even have a phone.
A wager you would win, I assure you.
How do you live? Oh man, we're gonna have to get you one. I could be your first text.
We're just gonna go straight to T-Mobile.
All right, Hermes.
No,
consider
wait,
me
Cricket.
intrigued. How should I begin this grand new tale you propose?
What cell phone plan? What cell phone brand would an ancient Greek god be
The
on?
mortal world a bit first. Show you how everything's.
No. No. That sounds like it would take forever.
Maybe Verizian.
You have a whole lifetime, right?
I must live in the moment. You're quite clever. I've had enough lifetimes. Live in the moment. Carpe the
If I'm
diems.
to start a new tale, it begins now, Hermes. Don't you understand? It begins with these very first moments.
Breaking a song. Breaking a song.
What do you want to start with then?
Imagine, You are about to read a magnificent modern tale. At its core, its very essence is...
Action?
It was the best of
I
times,
do
it was the
cut a
worst of
heroic figure,
times.
It's true, but I'm actually rather shit with a sword.
Good dialogue, then.
One can
Time for a
hardly
theory. A boy
talk
band will
their
be
way
formed
into
calling
anything,
themselves
can
Olympus.
they?
Yes!
I don't know. Romance,
I would love
maybe?
that. Ooh, I wonder who else would be in the Orpheus boy band. Maybe we'll get Apollo again, because they do have to have more than one pretty boy in there. Or maybe it's like a co-ed boy band, you know? Like we get, since Hermes is already in this, maybe Erika Ishii will join the boy band too. Or the girl boy band group. I see on our cast list for the other characters, Abu Kabar Salim is Eros. That would be an incredible voice. That is just the voice of pure silk and satin, whether speaking or singing.
Ah, yes, the old tales are full of your conquests, from Perseus to Penelope to even the beautiful Aphrodite.
What? Aphrodite? No way.
It's an excellent point. I do yet ache for Eurydice, but perhaps it is time, yes?
Maybe someone
me,
can help me
young
with the
Hermes,
Greek lore of
What
this,
is the
though.
fastest way to find
They're
love in this
referencing
modern
romances
world?
and stuff I'm just not familiar
Love?
with.
Like, real love? Oh, man. I guess there's... that? Is speed dating still a thing?
Speed dating.
First thing he does when he comes out of the underworld. Let's go on a speed date! Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna get so many dates. Where everyone's gonna love me so much they're gonna be fighting over me.
I'll find a new love and we'll go down in history. Once more a true love. I'll find it tonight. I'll find a great love the way I found Eurydice. And I'll find it tonight.
Hi, Misty!
What do I want to get out of speed dating? The most glorious love the heavens above will tremble in awe and shake at their core. The winds upon the seas will feel like a breeze when compared to our love.
This is the DLC for Stray Gods. We have played Stray Gods on the stream before, but it's been a long while. Copy that.
From the mouths of gods, I'll find a great love, gonna roll the dice once again, and I'm liking the odds.
What's up, guys? Like and subscribe. I'm here with
I'm Orpheus.
dating time.
I actually prefer if it were just you and me.
Do you know how many followers I have?
No?
Tell me, Orpheus. What is your vibe?
What is vibe?
Like, what is your vibe?
Yeah, I mean, what does vibe mean?
You like a vibe?
No, I don't know vibe.
How old are you?
What a shame.
What is your vibe? No, I really don't understand vibe. What is this vibe?
These people. Still looking for new love, and we'll go down in history. And I mean in books, and not that internet. I'll find a true love, and it'll soothe me like a bomb. I guess next time's the charm. Are you ready to give all your love to a guy who wants to love you?
Of course, I wanna love you like I love Darren.
Who's Darren?
Oh, so you wanna talk about Darren? He's the best ex-boyfriend that I ever had. He would have been a good husband, could have been a good dad. But he left me because I loved a little too much. We went on one date, and then I never heard from him again. Huh, crazy, right?
Oh man, I picked a really aggressive choice. Oh no.
Is it Darren?
People truly so blind to me? The embodiment of absolutely incomparable, divinely selected perfection? Look at me. I'm Orpheus. A man named Darren? Really? I'll find
Screw you,
love.
Darren.
Darren won't be part of it. A truly great love. It's us against the world. There must be someone around here who is wise to it. I'm the most precious pearl. Why don't you tell me your favorite thing? I'm sure that it's dull and immensely boring.
Oh, it's so niche, I'm not sure that you'll care.
Well, I shall humor you. Go on, take me there.
History, ancient Greek history.
Oh!
History.
Oh! Do we pick a good one?
History.
Do you like the stories?
Yes.
Of glory,
Yes.
of gods giving power to men.
Yes, and heroes with lyres,
Yes.
whose music inspires.
Yes.
My favorite, of course, he is.
He has to be.
Apollo.
God damn it, abs.
Apollo inspires me too. It's nice to meet someone like you. We can agree that musically, what he taught Orpheus changed history.
Oh, Orpheus, there was a clown.
What?
He was a musical genius, but he turned around at the stupidest time, in the stupidest way. We still call him stupid to this very day.
Oh no.
I'm glad I found someone I trust.
Oh no.
Who also hates Orpheus.
Not great for my sense of self-worth to be insulted for losing my love to Hades for all eternity. I'll find a new love and they won't think that I'm the worst. One for the ages that won't crush my self-esteem. I'll take a fine love, one that doesn't think that I'm laughable literally.
Got no problems, just got bank, making that money, savvy young blank. Take you to the Shangri-La, buy you a bucket of caviar. Let me show you what that money can do. Take you to a zoo, buy a kangaroo. The best things in life are free, but I got a solid gold me. And if I let me date you, you can have a solid gold me too. You would be good with me, because I am good with money. And I would be good with you, cause I assume that you like money too.
What's the point in sitting upon a golden throne if at the end
It's like, date me, I'm
all
rich.
life you're sitting alone? What's the point in buying a
Look, all he just
costly
needs is a sugar baby.
if in
Sugar
the
baby would be
end
perfect
the
match.
only one eating it is you? What's the point in forging a tiny statue man without another statue to hold his tiny statue hand? I will not be there. Money's only good for the good that it can do. So your money is no good.
I wish the songs like rhymed more. But they're still fun and catchy.
It's a lesson we must all learn, I suppose.
I'll find a new love who'll throw away their gold for me once more. A true love to give my life to. A rich or a poor love, one that can explain to me what is a kangaroo.
Who's next?
What's the point in trying?
Oh no, he's giving up
Seems to
already.
work. And what if I'm lying to myself? There's still a few left. Could my love be there too? And if I walk away, do I walk away from you? My one shot at finding my new love.
No, don't give up yet. Don't give up. Maybe there's just one more.
I can see the point in trying, 'cause I came here for love, and I'm not leaving, even if I have to talk to every person alive and hear that belting a million times. It might get rough, but I'm not leaving. I came here for love.
God damn it, why can he hit those notes?
For love. I came here for
that one.
Okay, for this one, just be in the moment.
Live in the moment, you never know.
My name is Orpheus.
Oh great, he's not living in the moment.
Excuse me, you're not
Excuse me,
allowed to
my
use
guy.
that.
Put your phone down. Take your beats
You're
off.
not listening to anything I'm saying, are you?
Where are you even here?
I'm 2,000 years old. I've been the ruler of Hades for the last 1,000 years.
What's this infernal device that turns you all into living shades?
Hey, whose dad is that? How old are you?
I'll find a new love, and they'll not own a light-up thing. It will be real love, nothing to be desired. Their intense.
I feel his pain so
I
much.
have seen once before when Prometheus brought them fire.
Maybe we'll end up dating Hermes.
All right, this time let's start with a joke.
My, if you're down here on Earth, then I guess that the heavens must be missing a muse.
Wasn't that funny?
I'm sorry, she's not laughing with you, she's laughing at.
I mean, start because it's just a little joke,
Ma'am.
Where's that bell?
Oh my god. I think she was a psychopath.
Perhaps I missed my calling.
I'll find a new love who thinks that I've charm and grace, and honest and true love who laughs a little less.
That's not normal. That was not normal.
Who shall be next?
It's been the longest day. I just want to hear someone else say that I want to.
That's 100% something Loki would do. Just fuck with them during his speed dating.
Go down in history.
A love worth retelling.
It's worth more than gold to
Why do I
me.
feel like she's someone else in disguise?
I've said it before to myself.
We'll find a new love.
We'll find a new
Is this a new love? It's so nice to meet someone who shares my sentiment.
I was tempted to do Red because usually the song gets really intense and cool with Red, but I don't want to be angry and run her away.
I've had similar encounters. Some guy who was recording our whole date
someone who couldn't handle my great jokes.
I swear there was a guy who was half beast, half man.
Oh no, the event's about to end.
Okay, maybe I'll see you later.
Get her phone number. Get her mailing address. Get her PayPal. Something. Wait a minute. How do you in a world where you don't have a phone? Do you just how do you meet back up with someone you like? You just generally hang around the same spot and hopefully they show back up? He doesn't know how to pay his pal. Like, we haven't gotten him a phone yet. Oh man, how did people date in the olden days? Leave love notes, send carrier pigeons. That's right. Okay, Hermes, I need $1,000 and a fleet of carrier pigeons. Don't ask questions.
I knew that this would be easy, and all in one night.
And the game gives me 3 choices. We can pick the rich guy if we wanted to.
You are the one that I want, and you are the one that I need. Our hearts are the same, nothing could get in our way.
Is she gonna be secretly crazy?
Agree that this will be.
Are you actually the psychopath?
Long distance relationship.
Wait, what do you mean?
Did I not mention I'm moving to Fiji?
No?
For 10 long years, give or take 10 years more. Let's say 30 years to be safe.
I guess we're both going to Fiji then. Hermes, we're going to Fiji. Get yourself a plane ticket.
Almost
Or at least a
in
portal.
love, but fate is pointing me elsewhere. Perhaps a true
Have you guys
love
ever tried the speed
not
dating thing?
meant to
Or something
be.
similar?
Love mustn't be what the
Ow.
fates are driving me to find, or else it would be easy.
So, what do you think?
My cookies are really
Fun,
tasty.
right?
Yes, indeed. Yet, also inefficient.
You wouldn't believe how
Too much
delicious
being
this
left to
unicorn is.
chance, and
Ow.
that needs to change starting now. You two, you are clearly perfect for one another. Accept it. And you, yes, you with the spectacles. Accept your destiny. We can all see it, even if you cannot. And you there, with him. No,
Why did you put
don't
the
take a
insane
flea.
person with the person
Look
who
at
doesn't
him.
pay attention?
Look in your heart.
He's gonna
and
get
see that I'm
murdered.
right.
Straight
And you two there
murder.
together? You, over there with them. You're welcome. And you two ladies, magnificent. And for you, him. It's not a consolation prize. It's perfection.
Can't help but notice there isn't anyone left for you.
Except for you, Hermes. I'll have to keep trying. This one, yeah, I want to keep trying. Let's see.
Tonight, perhaps. Yet I won't despair.
Maybe
just
that's
yet.
his new job. He
I'll
gets
know my
to
true love
be
when I see it.
matchmaker. Oh, thank you for snacks and hydrate.
That's the
I'll eat another
spirit.
unicorn.
There are lots of other.
There's still tomorrow. Tomorrow we shall
nom.
find my new love for certain.
Nom, nom.
You might want to lower expectations just a bit. Mortals have been at this a while, and it's supposed to be harder now than
Speed
ever.
dating, not for me. I can't get all the crazy out in that short a time. I know, like, even, like, if you do, like, dating through apps and stuff, too. I just splashed myself when I took a sip. If you do, like, dating through apps and stuff, too, like, there's a layer of weeding things out, right? Like, I would say, if you're a young thing, there's less weeding out. There's less, I need something in particular, and more, I need something right now. I mean, well, I guess you can be that in your older years, too. I mean, you do you. There's no judgment here. But in general, the older you get, the more it's like, yeah, not gonna do that, not gonna do that, not gonna do that. So those of us who have been around for the block a few times, there's not much left. Like they say, you're not supposed to be too choosy because, of course, smaller dating pool, less availability, less available people. But at the same time, why waste your time with someone that you know isn't gonna be a good match? Like if they put on their profile, gosh, what's a common red flag? Oh gosh, Doc, what is the most common red flag for you? I've been craving gummies for the past week. I go in the store, decided to get chocolates and chips, no gummies. So you're still going to be craving gummies. You got chocolate chips in the meantime, but now your subconscious has a reason to go back for more sweets. Anyways. I'm trying to think of like one of my like someone who is like anti-LGBTQI plus, right? If I see something along those lines in their profile, it's like, nope, definitely not the right kind of person for me. Probably not the right kind of person for many people. I want gummies, but the store didn't have the right kind. I don't know what gummies I want, but I know the store didn't have it. No, I've been there too. I've been there. Alex, do you have any like major red flags when it comes to dating? Like if you see something in a dating profile and you're like what's one of your instant no's? Instant and nah, not gonna touch it. I need results. What do you know of love? That can't be right. I don't even remember what Hermes said. This one.
Oh, sweet innocent Hermes, how much do you know of love? The kind that moves mountains.
Red flag dating in general for me. Yeah, dating in general.
We're more than friends, but well.
The more crazy she is, the more I am into her. Oh no, BJ.
It's hard, you know.
You love the red flags. You love the cray cray. I can fix her, guys.
Eurydice was such a one for me.
So the woman who couldn't stop laughing maniacally, that's the one you want to date?
Such a simple thing to replicate.
Wow.
You're gonna hear crazy like
time to try the next place mortals like to meet.
Violin music in the middle of the night, and you're gonna wake up to see a knife above your head. I can fix her, guys. She's just sleepwalking with cutlery. Wee, 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 wee. I love that she's just always drinking Ramoon. Okay. I should say they. I believe Hermes is gender neutral in this story. I just keep saying she because it's played by Erika Ishii. There are so many poly people when I browse. Good for them, but not my kind of lifestyle. And that's okay to be like honest with yourself over too, right? Like some people are open relationship and some people are not, and that's okay. That is okay both ways. You know what you need. You know what your romantic needs are.
This is a place where mortals meet for love? Surely the Hermes had it wrong.
The Hermes.
And this? Is this supposed to be some kind of...
Try it out. See what you think of it. Oh,
the
oh my.
locals call it beer.
There's Abu Kabar. Guys. You know I'm omnisexual, right? But if you get an Idris Elba look and sound alike in a video game like this, I'm sorry, I'm smitten. Okay? He just sauntered up in a see-through shirt and that deep voice. I'm gone. The rest of the game, I'm on cloud nine, okay? I'm sorry. What were you saying, Abu Kabar? Honey, baby, sweetheart?
Maybe. You, my delectable friend, are exactly what this bard of ages has been looking for.
Oh, I'm flattered, of course, but no, I'm not here for that.
This really isn't my day, is it?
We've met before, a long time ago. You prayed to me to grant you a young woman's heart. I looked a little different back then.
You are Eros. Are you absolutely certain that you're not here to be my
I
new
love the
love?
dialogue option. You're the one that I want. You're absolutely still the one that I want.
Nothing's absolute. But
Next dialogue
Yes.
option. Please,
Even if
I want you.
swayed your heart
Come
a
with me,
song,
please.
You wouldn't be the first god to be so moved.
I'm tempted, honestly. But Hermes insisted you needed my help.
Oh,
So
you're
that's why I'm
my
here.
you're my backup. You're
Just
my
for a chat.
wingman. We're gonna do all the dialogue options to hear this beautiful man's voice. I think they could have done his character look a little better. Like, I understand the reasoning behind some of it, but he's almost like too bulky. I don't go for that. Like, some hairiness is okay, but this man's almost a bear. My goodness.
My memory of our encounter is a little vague, but do you not carry a magnificent bow?
Did I still have that when we met?
Oh, yes, made of ivory, it looked like, and so intricately carved. I always wondered if it was meant as a weapon, or
Or if my arrows truly pierced the hearts of mortal men, causing them to fall in love. It was a weapon. The arrow thing was a joke that Dionysus made, which got out of hand.
Oh!
Mortal authorities frown on weapons now, so I put the bow in storage around the turn of the century. I honestly forgot where.
Maybe we can help him find his bow later.
I have to ask, are all the idols still about? The glorious Aphrodite? Is she?
Is she single?
Still here, if a bit worse for the wear. Better lately, if I'm honest. She always did enjoy having worshippers.
I remember her temple at Aphrodisias. So beautiful.
Many of the other names you'd remember are dead now. For good. There are only a few idols left these days.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lord Eros.
I've always thought it was just the way things were meant to be. Times change, gods fade away. Since we revealed ourselves to the mortal world, however, I wonder if that's still true. I suppose we'll see.
I'd never made that mental connection before with Aphrodite and aphrodisiac. He mentioned the town of Afro something or other. I'm like, oh wait, okay, that makes sense, because Aphrodite and love and feelings and Aphrodite. Okay, I get it now. Latin is cool.
So, do you like this modern world, Master Eros? I find it utterly fascinating, but I did only arrive today.
It has its perks, but I miss how people were in the olden days. They used to be more open to wonder, to possibilities. The world was so large, now it's become so small.
Surely the world has not changed size. Aristotle would be scandalized.
I just mean that no one pays any attention to discovery any longer. It's so commonplace, it's become mundane. Pay no attention to me. You've several millennia of wonders to catch up on. I envy you.
I assume you didn't come here solely to chat, Lord Eros. You have something to say about my quest?
He's gonna get me a phone,
do.
I bet.
Yes.
Directions to a worthy love, perhaps? You answered my prayers once, after all. Will you do so again?
That's the thing, Orpheus. I never did answer your prayers.
But you came to me. Eurydice, she...
Fell in love with you. Without any help from me or any other idol.
Oh. Oh man. The truth comes out.
Then you deceived me? All this time, I thought it was you who had sparked her passion.
Even if I had, the love you felt for each other is not something that can be manufactured. Not even by an idol.
But you allowed me to think that you had. All this time, I sang your praises. I'm such a fool.
I was a jerk back then. We all were. I thought you were arrogant, daring to ask for a love I felt you didn't deserve. So I told you what you wanted to hear. I expected you to fall flat on your face.
He definitely was arrogant back then. That's
You didn't.
hit it right on the mark there.
Eurydice said yes. True love found you anyway. The kind of love you seek can't be bargained for, Orpheus. There are no shortcuts.
No more speed dating.
I see you've opened up your heart again. So let me tell you what I know. The quicker that you try to fall in love, the slower it will go.
Okay, I want to point out this is exactly the kind of advice that I keep telling people. People, especially in the beginning, y'all. You're like, Chroma, tell me how I can find my woman. Tell me how I can find my partner. And I keep telling y'all, stop trying. Like, you can try a little bit, but like, stop making that your primary goal, right? He just basically said it in a prettier way, which is stop trying to find shortcuts. Stop trying to speed your way into a relationship, because you're not going to get quality. Hell, you're probably not even going to get quantity. Just live your life the best you can, and good quality love will come along the way. And also stay open to what comes along the way. What is your favorite god? Ooh. You know, I actually really liked the Minotaur. Like, specifically from Stray Gods here. I really liked the Minotaur character. But favorite god overall, that's going to take me longer to figure out. Let me think about that one. That one's a really tough question.
A single glance will set your world aflame. A spark, it can ignite a blaze. Why is it that I never feel warm? There are so many ways to burn.
Please let Eros be romanceable.
I know this by now. Take your bow and arrow. You must aim for the moon. One chance in a million, then it's gone.
If he's mentioning the moon, it could be Athena.
Take your bow and arrow. Pray your aim.
I would almost go like one of the Norse gods. Those are fun gods.
But when should you fire? I wish I knew.
Loki's a pretty fun god. Chaotic
Wait,
neutral.
You've forgotten who you're talking to. You have a legend standing here. Surely I can outwit even love. Issue a challenge, I'll persevere. You must know this by now.
You think you know more than I know all that you've done. Take your
Ooh, Hades,
bow and arrow,
yes.
then charge into battle, fight anyone.
Can you like Hades without liking Persephone?
Take my
I feel like you almost have to like both.
I'm not even close to giving up now. I'll find a way somehow.
I specifically like it, Jaguar, when you get mythology that crosses borders and cultures. I like it when like an example of this would be the dragon. You get dragons in many mythologies and cultures. Like if you have, or a trickster character. I love that there's a trickster character, the coyote, or what have you, in like Native American culture. Like many tribes have a trickster as part of their, ancestry and everything. So. I more focus on that, not like okay, this religion is cooler than the other ones. That's not as fun. I like more the individual cool bits that cross streams. I like a blending of things. I hath returned. What are we talking about? Mythology in general. You could definitely like Persephone without liking Hades. I don't know about the other way around. Exactly. Like, if you generally know the story of Persephone and Hades, it's almost impossible not to root for Persephone and like her, right? Especially the more traditional of that lore. Like, I like modern retellings of that story. Like, have you ever read Lore Olympus? Oh my goodness. Lore Olympus is one of my favorite web comics, I guess you could call it, ever. And that's a really amazing retelling of it. And it's very Persephone heavy, very Persephone centric, and it tells the more tragic elements really beautifully. So yeah, I it's hard to like Hades in every incarnation, but it's easy to like Persephone in every incarnation of the story. No, you did not just say Lore Olympus is eh. Don't you at Lore Olympus. You're allowed to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. I'm just silently passing judgment. Copy that, goat. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good sleep. Curl up in the wires and sleeps. I'll put the blanket over you shortly. Don't tear it up with your horns or chew on it in your sleeps, okay? It's not a slice of cheese. Don't chew on the blankie. I do like Apollo because he's the god of music. There's technically multiple gods of music and creativity and artistry and things like that, especially in Greek mythology here. We are following Orpheus, whose whole thing is I am musically inclined. He's come from the underworld. He had specific things that Hades wanted him to do, or he got locked in there or whatever. I don't remember. But Orpheus is definitely one of those that is, my thing is music. So, but yeah, if you like musicals and mythology, specifically Greek, I suggest Epic the Musical and Stories from Styx. Yes, there we go. Epic follows Odyssey and Stories from Styx is about Hades.
So, time for plan C, I guess?
No, my friend. Lord Eros is correct. My search for a new love is futile.
Well, I don't know about futile. I mean, maybe you just need to...
Linda Sedgwick's Punderworld? What? What is this?
Hey, big guy. Where to next? If you're not, looking for love, what do you want to do?
Make music! Oh! God damn, I'm romancing everyone. Look, there's a heart dialogue here. I did 2 heart dialogues with Eros. I'm gonna heart dialogue everyone.
Perhaps the issue was that I went looking for love when, in fact, it came to me.
Oh, you mean me?
Why not? You have a kind heart. You're... Well, I mean, you're...
You know nothing about Hermes. Just admit it. You know nothing about Hermes.
No. Sorry, dude. Look, I know this is really hard, but you'll figure it out.
Orpheus is dedicated to
I know
Eurydice so why are we romancing him?
Okay, so what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you?
Yeah, he mentioned Eurydice a couple times. Here, see, failing to save Eurydice. My mortal death, waiting eternity for revenge. So with you, I assume this would probably be especially if we've been kind of romance heavy so far in the story, maybe the worst thing that's ever happened to us is failing to save Eurydice. Or should we go revenge? Or should we go for death? You know what? Let's go Eurydice. Let's go Eurydice.
Some might argue that retrieving my beloved from the underworld only to lose her at the last second due to my own foolishness was pretty
Yeah,
bad.
that face expression of Hermes was just like,
Yes, perfect.
dude, you already
could
know
write a
the
song
answer.
about that. No, really. Work on a song and it'll get your creative juices flowing, you know? When I'm making a new video,
It's Hermes.
Oh no. Fangirls.
Oh, hi. Not all at once, please. That's my shirt. That tickles. Okay. One selfie, all right? Just one. Okay, maybe one more. Okay. That's fine. Good.
Yeah, trying to spell Greek names is a nightmare.
Sorry, my fans.
Trying to pronounce some of them too.
Fame. A return to fame shall be my...
Fame.
Tell them,
I want to
Master
live
Hermes.
forever.
Tell them that the Bard of Ages has returned. Tell them he shall play to the crowds once again.
Okay.
Tell them that Orpheus's Back from the Dead tour has begun.
Already made an Instagram post. Did Hermes
Thank
just
you.
basically use
Thank
all
you
their
so
money
much.
and fame to put me up on stage?
Okay, how about one last song? Here's something a little more personal.
Underworld is Linda's retelling of Hades and Persephone in a webtoon-style comic, much more lighthearted and consensual than the original tale.
On a summer night, 'twas a viper's bite, took her out of sight.
I'm gonna have to check it out for sure.
And I gave a show. We were free to go. And I climbed and lo, she followed. The queen, you see,
Increase. More intensity. More action. More intensity. More action. More energy.
down.
Add some strings, sure. Guitars and string quartet go well together. Horns! Put some horns in there! Toot toot, motherfucker!
Back above the ground, my guitar unwound. I was haunted, howling hollow, bleeding my life away. But I felt this burn. I would soon return, and the queen would learn what followed. All that time above.
Increase!
Now I see my love, and I soon enough was swallowed down. I got there.
Oh, look at that!
My love was not there. That queen too.
Keep ramping it up!
That queen who knew she'd have to pay down to win my life away.
I don't think we can get any more intense than this. Never mind, we can. Special effects budget on this is through the roof. Experimental. Go crazy. Put your feelings on the line. Oh, I guess they didn't like the experiment. Bad experiment. Experiment failed. Experiment was a failure. We were doing so amazing until then. Was that supposed to happen? What did I do? I'm sorry. Hi, Shrek. I played Guitar Hero and hit all the wrong notes. I had star power. I tipped the guitar. I had star power.
Hey, now that was awesome!
Thank you for being supportive, Hermes.
Again? Oh, man.
It was indeed a thing of awe. Just as I remember. Crowds chanting my name. Music that thrilled the soul.
All right, I think our new goal is to become a rock star. We just need to make some epic songs.
And that's the thing.
And maybe go talk to Skrillex or Pitbull.
As I remember. I have already taken
a good god that I like is Hestia. I want to say god of the forge or of the hearth.
I do not need to take it again.
In the words of the Darkest Dungeon, overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Yes. I would say we were doing amazingly, but yeah, we did get overconfident there at the end, and they weren't following where I was going. You gotta listen to where you're playing and interact with the crowd and everything. Hearth and home. I was close. I was close. Were you blessed by Aphrodite? 'Cause your beauty is divine. Thank you. Forge is goddamn with pronunciations. Hefe. The Greek god Hefe. Fest us. Thank you. Oh, great El Jefe. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get haunted for that. I like Hypno, blesses me every night with sleep. Yes. Hypno is a good bean. The god of the forge. His name is hard to say for the first time sometimes. I don't even think that's the first time I've said his name, but it's the first time in a long while that I said his name. Hephaestus. Okay. Vulcan? Kapla. Live long and prosper. No, wait, that was Klingon at first. Shit! I meant live long and prosper. Sorry, I said Kapla. That was wrong. You can have my geek card for now. I'm no longer a card carrying member. I'm sorry. I would love some good news. Yes.
I know it's inconceivable to consider.
Inconceivable!
Have I lost my touch? Has Orpheus, bard of legend and minstrel to the gods themselves, become...
I would love to play Helldivers with you! Have you tried playing it on your own, like on someone else's console for a little while, see if you like it?
Simply decreed that a mortal man may only touch the sun once, if he dares at all.
PC or
yourself.
PlayStation?
A sequel is never as good as the
Play it
original.
on your friend's console first, and
Lucky
to see
for
what you think of
I
it
figured
first.
this might happen. Come on.
But yeah, if you start playing, I'm definitely gonna be playing with you. It's a guarantee.
There's nowhere for me to go, Hermes.
Hephaestus and Vulcan are the
Nothing
same
for me left to
person.
do.
Yeah,
Is this
there
Greek
is.
versus-
Come on, old timer. She's not gonna wait around all night.
Why am I forgetting the other country that's right there? Italian? What's there's two like mythologies that kind of Roman, thank you. Greek and Roman Romans took a lot of Greek. Romans stole a lot of Greek, from what I understand. So is it Vulcan and Roman? I like Hermes. He didn't help people for something. He did it for the laws. And what would happen if I did this?
snowing. It's a lovely view.
Venus is Aphrodite.
But
Mercury's is
Why have
Mercury's
you brought
Hermes.
me all the way up here.
To meet me, I think.
Oh, hi, Laura Bailey. So this is Grace, the main character from the core game. I was hoping she'd make an appearance, because of course.
My, if it isn't Grace, last of the muses. Why, I haven't seen you since.
Please sing. Please, Laura
Since I
Bailey, sing
denied
for
you
us.
your vengeance
Please.
against Persephone?
We deserve
Yeah,
your beautiful, beautiful voice. We've been so
Sorry
good.
about that. I kind of thought you'd...
Drifted off into
Jupiter,
the proverbial
Zeus, Pluto
sunset?
is
Succumbed
Thanatos.
to oblivion? I thought so too, but it seems it was meant to
Thanatos
be.
is supposed
Yes,
to
that
be
explains why
like
you've returned from the dead.
generally a super evil,
not
like chaotic
how.
evil kind of god,
I thought
isn't
that
he?
required a
Just
great sacrifice of some
original
kind.
god of destruction or something.
A
Yes.
price I paid long ago, or so Master Hermes recently informed me. Not that mortal life has brought me any
Hephaestus.
solace.
Oh shoot! I
Yeah,
just realized the
Hermes
chat
said
box
you were
is
feeling a bit lost.
fucked up here. Let me
I
fix
thought
that.
maybe I could help.
Refresh. There we go. Chat box fucking up. Now we're gonna flirt with Grace. First, look, we're just checking off every single Greek deity as we come across. You're my new love. You're my new love. Now you're my new love.
Aha! What better love for the bard than the last of the muses? A brilliant plan, Hermes!
Wait, what?
So,
I've
wait,
given up on the
what,
search.
excuse
It did
me?
not even
Sir?
occur to me
Sir?
that
This is a
you,
Wendy's?
Grace,
Sir?
the very one who stole my revenge, would also steal my heart.
Whoa, hold your horses, big guy. That is so not what we're doing here.
Oh, it's a very romantic spot.
Yeah, kinda. No. No, Hermes wanted us to talk. They thought I could help you. That's it. That's it.
Oh yeah, Zeus is definitely an asshole in on almost every single story about Zeus. He's a big old dick.
That's rather thoughtful of them. Is this something you do, Grace?
I was misinformed
Offer
on Pluto
advice
being the
to
god of
ancient
death, which would
beings
make
at
him
a bit of a
Thanatos, or
crossroad?
I'm just really slacking off my Roman and Greek.
You know, I want to say no to
I'll
that,
believe
but
anything you put in chat at this
all
point
the
about it,
evidence
because
lately
I don't
says
know much
otherwise.
either. Yeah, Zeus should have been put behind bars decades, ages
Very well.
ago.
I'm at your disposal, dear muse.
How about a snowy rooftop song, Laura Bailey?
Nice view.
Wonders beyond imagining. Once I
Pluto
would
is
have sworn
Hades,
only
Mars
gods
is
could live in such a place.
Thanatos. Really? Was Poseidon worse? I thought
I'm not
Zeus
really
is
sure where to
famously
begin
bad.
with this.
Tell me what you've been up to. Did you attend my concert? What do you know about me? Let's start with this. Seeing as how we're talking about lore and mythos, let's start with some information.
How much do you know about me? Other than, of course,
Oh, Moors,
delightful
not
first
Mars.
meeting back in the underworld.
Moors. I didn't even know that existed.
I know you wanted revenge
I thought
on
it was
Persephone
Mars.
for helping Hades trick you.
More or less, it was my own fault looking back at Eurydice, but then again, they both knew I would. Who could not?
And I know you were quite a musician back in the day. The equal of any muse, and possibly better.
That's quite the compliment.
Persephone said it, not me.
Ooh, an even greater compliment.
yeah, don't get too full of
Zeus
yourself, Mr.
was known for a lot
Bard
of
of
human
the
lovers,
Ages.
while Poseidon had many more because he didn't strictly
That's
stick
all I
to
really know.
humans. He's the father of monsters. Oh, so like Medusa and Gorgons and things like that perhaps came from Poseidon.
I
Zeus
have
was
to
very bad.
ask,
Poseidon was more of an actual
did
horn
you
dog.
come to the concert tonight?
Of course.
Sort of.
I heard the Orpheus was appearing in concert.
Got you.
Who wouldn't want to go to that?
She was
I mean,
cursed.
It was incredible. The control you have when you play your instruments. I didn't think it was possible for a harp to rock.
Oh, stop.
It's my
No, don't
electric
stop.
harp.
I want to hear some more.
Electric
Shut up.
guitar
You know how
harp.
good you are.
Yes, I suppose
Oh, right, the
that's
Pegasi.
part of the problem. I mastered my craft. I had my cheering crowds. None of this is new.
It doesn't
That's
matter. that
another being that
everything's
crosses cultural
changed.
borders.
There are instruments.
There's a ton
heck,
of mythos
countries
with
that you've
winged
never even
and
heard
or
of.
horned horses and horse-like
True, but
creatures.
How
I actually just
different
recently watched a
would it
video
all
on that
be,
too.
really? No, I fear tonight was my last concert in the modern world.
No, be a rock star. Come on. Don't give up so quickly. I want another rock and roll concert. Come on, man.
Tell me what you've been up to since we met.
Poseidon
Persephone
chased
must have
Medusa,
been
who sought
hungry for
refuge from him
vengeance,
with
I
Aphrodite,
imagine.
but Aphrodite
Not
was
so much,
jealous
actually.
of her being wanted
We've
more
all
than
moved
her.
on.
So she
She
cursed her and
forgave
turned her into a
you?
Gorgon.
Astounding.
Fucking
But the
Aphrodite,
original
god
question
damn
still
it.
stands.
I've been touring, actually.
There's
Got my own
there's
band.
like a whole lot of people in Greek mythology who just, this is the powerful person, and then this is the person that got fully screwed over. And we explained weird creatures because the weird creature is the person who got fully screwed over. Medusa's the poster child for that. But yeah, there's a lot of like unfortunately there's people being taken advantage of both physically and emotionally and other ways societally in Greek mythos. We're playing Greek mythos light game. We're playing light-hearted Greek mythos. Two versions of Medusa's story, one where she willingly slept with Poseidon, one where she didn't consent, both in Athena's temple, and both she was cursed. In the Roman version, I believe she was born a Gorgon. Well, Minotaur is half bull, half man, so I assume it was probably Zeus boinking a bull? Or was it Poseidon boinking a bull? Well, it wouldn't be a bull. It would be a it'd be a cow. you can't make cows with a bull. You know, the bull is one part of the. You at least need a cow. I got my things mixed up there. Achy is another one. Achy, like literally, I'm aching. She was talking shit, so she deserved it a little bit. I'm also learning here, like, where words and turns of phrases come from a little bit, too. Like, they say Latin, if you learn Latin, then you know the base for a lot of other languages and stuff. But this also goes with phrasing. Like, earlier when we were talking about Aphrodite and then aphrodisiac. Aphrodisiac comes from Aphrodite. It's similar train of thought there and everything, similar vein. So achy, how much you want it? My guess, achy is probably like a being who generally was in pain. Like she complained so much that people cursed her or something, so she was like always in pain. Don't complain about your small aches and pains, because then the Greek god will curse you and you'll always be in pain. It's the goddess of chronic pain. I'm probably not too far off with my guess. Oh, it's not. It's Arachne. Come on, I want it to be achy. I'm kind of disappointed that it's Arachne and not achy. I want a goddess of chronic pain, damn it. Minotaur was because Zeus's son refused to sacrifice a bull to Poseidon, so Poseidon made his wife fall in love with and boink the bull. Oh! That's worse. That's worse. Oh man, that's so much worse. The one to the other, yeah. No gods were involved, just not directly. Icky, do you mean Arachne? There we go. Arachne. The word panic most likely came from the god Pan. Yes, like that. His Pan is known for frolicking around and generally making a hullabaloo. So you probably get hullabaloo panic from hullabaloo Pan, yes? You didn't pay tribute to your uncle, so your uncle made your wife attracted to a bull. Exactly. Look, we don't look too much into it. It was... So, for some, religion was a way to pass the time and make silly stories. Let's make daily life more interesting by telling stories about how we think something came to be. A lot of Greeks feared Poseidon because most of the Greeks lived on the island surrounded by water. Yes. That makes sense. He would be more of an evil character in the lore, in the core Greek mythos than Zeus. It's like, yeah, everyone's gonna hate Zeus because he's the boss man. But, there's a reason why he's the boss man. But then Poseidon, oh, he's the real bad guy. Gotta be careful about Poseidon. I don't know. I usually like Poseidon in most mythos. Not the original, obviously, but like modern retellings and stuff. He ain't too bad. If you couldn't tell, I'm really into Greek mythology. This is why I worship Odin more than Zeus in his pantheon besides Hestia. That's so cool. I'm so glad you guys are teaching me new things today, both about this and about you individually too. This does make me genuinely much more happy to learn more about you and learn more new things. It goes in my belly. It nourishes me too. New information, tasty. I'm gonna chew on... Oh, this one's a unicorn. Ow.
It's gotta deal with a label. It's a whole thing.
Oh, so I'm speaking with a
information.
fellow entertainer, and a famous one at that.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt that everyone
That
knows
one's
I'm
hard
an
to
idol.
believe. Poseidon being
That's
the father of
mistake,
horses.
they say.
Come on.
Lately,
That one's a stretch.
I don't know. It's almost too easy doing that while having the power
Ow.
of a muse. I should be
yum.
happy at all the success, but
Yum.
Huh. Yes, this feeling I know very well. Forgive me the observation, but it appears that you're at something of a crossroads of your own.
I guess I am.
Oh, of
yeah.
course, because
No
when you die,
romance,
a horse
then?
is gonna pop
No
out of your
love the
vajayjay. That
ages
makes
to keep you
sense.
occupied as you decide
If you're a
what to
monster,
do
you're gonna
next?
give birth to a horse.
Oh, there's Apollo.
Upon death.
He's wonderful, but
A horned
if
horse.
he says I'll support you whatever you want to do, Grace, one more time, I think I'll scream.
There are worse things than having the unwavering support of one you adore.
Don't die, and then you won't experience horse
That's what I keep
birth.
telling myself. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you and I are
You know how
kind of in
some
the
people
same
like
boat.
pee or empty their
With one
bowels
major
when they die?
difference.
Well,
I
Medusa
lived
emptied her
my mortal
vajayjay,
life.
and
You,
we got
despite being immortal,
Pegasus.
have yet to live even that much.
There is that.
I also
So,
know a monster, can't
you're
recall which,
probably
was
as
born
close
between
as I'm gonna get
Poseidon
to
and
someone who'll know
Demeter.
what I'm going through.
Hello, Maxis. Hello,
So
good to see you.
coming here tonight was not entirely for my benefit. Not to fear, Grace. I'll keep your secret.
Keep your secrets, old man.
So, if you know so little about me,
So far,
Grace,
so good. We heard some
why
amazing
are you
songs.
so eager to help?
Now we're talking about Greek mythology and stuff.
Well,
Well, with a
felt
little bit of
bad
Norse in there
after
too,
what
because
happened.
Norse is fun.
Keeping me from a vengeance that I'd waited thousands of years to enact.
Yeah.
Truth be told, the vengeance was hollow. I welcomed oblivion.
It's all Greek
But
to
it
me.
appears that oblivion was not ready to welcome me. Nevertheless, it's not your fault. You've no obligation to aid me. You must know that.
I've learned that Poseidon was the
What if I
worst
can
one.
help?
Like
Shouldn't I at least try?
OG Pantheon, Poseidon was
suspect
actually
most would
worse
answer that
than
question with
Zeus,
a no,
according to
but
chat.
It appears you're not most people, are you?
At least we are talking about Alab Egyptian mythology. Aren't talking about Egyptian mythology. Okay. What is your favorite Egyptian mythology factoid that you would like to give me? Because I would love to learn. Loki's the parent. I'm saying parent because Loki was known to be gender fluid. Yes. I do know that. Loki, being the trickster character, would generally gave birth or sired a lot of creatures, including Fenrir and the horse and stuff. And your Mungar. Funny part about it is that god that everybody talks shit about is the nicest god, and that's Hades.
So, here we are, Grace.
Well, for the most part. He
How do we decide
did
what to
still
do next?
take advantage of Persephone in the
Tell me
OG
honestly.
lore, I believe.
What made you want to come back?
Like they fell in love later or
I
something, or
assumed
whatever,
my
romance for
story
ages,
had
but like in the
reached its
OG lore, I
completion.
think he did. I don't think it was consensual
Snickering by the chorus.
in the beginning.
I'm sorry?
It's like way worse than Greek and
theater,
Roman. Oh no.
I suppose what I'm searching for is a proper ending.
Or the next chapter.
He's not feeling creative enough.
I
He's
guess there's
still
only
mourning the
one way to
past. He needs to
resolve
live in the
this.
present. He
I hope
needs
you're
to,
not too
to
tired
start a
from
new
your
path.
concert.
Orpheus? Too tired for a song? You must be joking.
Hey, we're gonna break into song, guys. Pay attention, class.
Tell me what's the plan for you?
I'm just not inspired.
What's the thing we do to get this furnace fired?
Oh, I'm tired. Far too tired to choose.
Cue the muse. I'm what you could use.
I'm sick of every phrase of those tunes I sing. But when this rhythm plays,
Your soul takes wing. Here's the thing. Your wall could use some breaking, raising stakes in the choices you'll be making. Are you open to it? There's something you might have missed, and that's that you now exist. You're out of the bell jar, you're mortal. Are you open to it? Are you open to it? To hunting a savage boar, to opening a general store, to drifting a sports car, to writing a memoir, to stalking a film star. Are you open to it?
I'm listening.
It's good you're keen.
But first, what's a film star mean?
Oh, an actor.
I'm stalking an actor.
Yeah.
I'm not open to it. You might have some boar to chase, but now is a foreign place.
It feels like you're barking. Come on now, be open to it.
Paint me a picture, Grace. How does one human race?
How does one human? How too human?
And then discuss how he started a pyramid scheme. You get up and he shouts. You don't look, stepping out. You get hit by a cycling team.
Yes, I see. Not quite heroes and glory.
Still there will be loads of interesting stories.
I keep ramping up the intensity with my choices here. I want to keep prodding him and pushing him forward.
Something you said before.
The hunting the savage boar.
No, not that. Well, yes, that. The danger. Am I open to it? It's either I best the boar or end up a mess of gore. To triumph or fall flat. I might be open to it. To have so much resting on a single decision? An entire life.
I've been there. Big decisions are hard.
This one.
Well, now you get to decide.
I once walked among the ghouls. I'm now under different rules. I'm fragile, I'm fleeting, I'm finite. I'm open to it. I'll live as a mortal man and drink all the life I can. This heart's really beating. I hear it. I'm open to it. The wild wind will fling you round. Who knows where it puts me down?
A park seat,
A corn crop, a whale's throat,
a dress shop,
a sailboat, a cliff top. I'm open to it.
open to it,
Open to it.
open to it,
Open to it.
open to
Yay! He found some motivation. He's no longer in a depth of despair. Aimless. We just needed the muse. Yeah. Zeus was the bad guy in there, but I'm pretty sure like another version of it, like Hades, was another bad guy. Multiple bad guys. Multiple non-consensual things. But yeah, but in every single retelling of the Greek mythos especially, there's parts that changed, especially motivations. Like like the motivation behind this, like the thing definitely happened, but what was the motivation behind it? What was this small detail? Semi-safe one for Egyptian. The god Set killed his mother Osiris and spread him across the lands. His mother Iset, like the antivirus, managed to find all of his parts except one, his wing wong, his wing wong, to which they crafted him a golden one. Is that a euphemism? Is that the euphemism I think it is? Is he gold member? Yeah, okay. I like gold. Oh my god, so that's where it came from. Also, the Romans in general had a lot of fascination with dicks. There were sculptures and wall frescoes and all sorts of things with just dicks everywhere, of every shape and size. Like, I remember back in the day when I took an art class, oh my goodness, thank you for following. I'm glad you're having fun here, hun. I remember seeing a picture of a Roman hallway, and there's just dicks.
I have an important
on of course, this is where the raid comes in. Of course. It's the hallway of it, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. There's a hallway. With like clay ones sticking out the wall, okay? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My goodness, the timing. Oh my god, Cyber Orpheus, yes! We've hacked the musical matrix. Time for some high-tech harmonies. Allergic to singing, but we'll power through. Yes, thank you for following as well, Shadow Kirby. Oh my gosh, we got Archivist, we got Shadow Kirby, we got Cade Rose, we got an Cozy with the raid. Oh my god. Super, like specific special raid message too. I'm super duper honored. Thank you. Look at Chroma's so happy with you too. Please follow Cozy. They are amazing, especially playing Cyberpunk. We raided into them not long ago, and they're look at.
Oh god.
They were doing real good with the Cyberpunks. I didn't even have to tell them
really
about the
much
iguana
sorry.
egg. If I'm,
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Why was ISIS a banned term? Why can't you say I? Oh, now I know. Now I know. It hits me. Of course you can't say ISIS. We're talking about the mythos. We're talking about gods. Let's get one more shout out. Go ahead and do another shout out. I want another clip. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Stray Gods. I played it a long time ago, but now we're doing the DLC, finally, where it just focuses on Orpheus. He's an underworld dude who just now decided to come up to the modern times. We did a little speed dating. We did a rock concert. Failed miserably at both. And
Look, there's something done.
now we're just trying to find motivation. He's in a dark depression. I am so jelly that you got the cooking stream going. I really want to do it. It's on my to-do list to do a cooking stream, but like I can't do it like you guys do. I got to do it like in a simulator game or something. Oh my god. Yes. So again, thank you so much for raiding in. If you, Cozy, or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. But if you're gonna stick around for a little while, the question of the day is, what's your side hustle? We actually started stream talking about how it's tough out here for all of us, you know. It's tax time, ends are not meeting. Someone lost their job, everything like that. So question of the day is, what's your side hustle? What's that hobby you make money on? What's like do you do DoorDash in between your 9 to 5, you know, stuff like that? How do you sleep? There's a complicated series of things. Here, come closer. I got you, okay? You ready? I'm not gonna hit you. I'm just gonna give you head pats. I'm not violent. I'm just gonna give you head pats until you feel relaxed, and then you go night-night. Dream of beautiful electric sheep. Count the electric sheep jumping over the electric fence, okay? And we're talking about a lot of mythology. They're teaching me about Greek mythos. I just learned that there's a gold member in Egyptian mythology. No joke. There is, like, I like gold. That kind of gold member in Greek mythos, or no, not Greek, Egyptian mythos. Listen to my voice. Slowly drift away.
So, we feeling good?
Dream
Look
of...
good? Hopeful, even.
Dream of Eros.
That's good.
Dream of Eros's beautiful voice.
You know, for the first time in a long time.
So far, so good,
I
yes.
think I really am.
Yeah, this is an amazing game. Like anyone, no matter where you are with religion, it doesn't matter. This is just a fun-ass
I
game.
can't say I know what that means, but
Like, you might
You
think
know
it's
what?
like a
I'll learn.
boring visual novel.
learn
No, this
everything
is
I can
fun.
about this new world.
This has got every single
So,
amazing
that's
voice
first
actor
on
there
the
ever
plan.
was in this
Pick a
game.
place to go? Anything you really want to see?
This is Erika Ishii and Anthony Rapp. Yes, get your aftercare. Get your stream aftercare.
Fields lie before me, ready for
Love you so
my
much, hun. Thank you so much.
Soon they'll tell a story
Have a good sleep and
in the
amazing
lines
dreams.
there in the wheat. Bent down and broken, flattened, and then next day they're reaching up
Lavender.
again.
Yes, lavender helps. Lavender helps.
Fresh fields lie before me, ready
Enjoy
for
the lurk,
my
y'all.
feet.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Soon they'll tell a story in the lines there in the wheat.
And if any of y'all do enjoy your time here enough for a sub, that it'll help us towards our goal with an amazing art unlock. If you love cyberpunkness or Battle Angel Alita, I think you'll like this art unlock. Or just like cool things. You know, I like cool things. Karen, hello! Oh my goodness, my big boy! My beautiful big boy!
Well, fine, you win again.
He's so cute.
I miss Orpheus. He was fun. How about you, Corone? You ever wanted to go to the mortal world? I guess, actually we need a pretty big glamour. You know, I used to be worried about you, me, Grace, and all the idols. Times were really looking rough. But now? Now I think are gonna be all right.
Every little thing gonna be all right.
Game. What, you worried I'm gonna beat you this time? All right, well, where do you store your games? Where do you store anything on this boat? You know what? Don't tell me.
Buy the big guy a console.
Buy you a console. No, not that one. That
Oh, which one?
But the one I get you is going to be the superior one. You'll see. You'll love it. They have so many games, and, you know, not even just single-player ones. They're ones that you can play together, and I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, Karen's whole thing is like he's just really bored and he wants to play games. Oh, that's it! Oh man, I was so distracted throughout this whole thing. I thought we were gonna have, come on, like love interests. Come on, Orpheus didn't even smooch a single person. There was not even any hand holding. God damn it! I want Orpheus to hand hold at least. Cerebus means Spot. Big bad Hades named his three-headed dog Spot. Yeah, he's the ferryman. But, you know, if he's got no souls to ferry about, because, you know, there's not a whole lot of people that believe in Greek mythos anymore, then he's just bored. He's sitting there, waiting for a random soul to come along. We're not done for the night, not by a long shot. Man. Okay, that was fun, but I wanted more. I want Orpheus to at least have, like, he found some passion there at the end. Grace helped him out. But his passion wasn't funneled into anything in the end. He was like, oh man, I got so many ideas of how I could live my life. And then he didn't live his life. He could have become a rock star. He could have found an amazing love. He could have become a war hero, anything. And he didn't choose any of it. I think in this game, like, too few people like have the Greek mythos as their core religion for Charon to be like busy with anything. Like in ancient times, he was busy because a lot of people believed, and so when they died, he got to see a lot of people. But now it's like barely any, I guess. At least according to the game. Grace is basically a regular ass person, but in the mythos of the game, if a idol, a god, a creature of Greek mythology dies near you, you can quite possibly absorb their powers. And Grace had the last muse die near her, and so she absorbed muse powers and became the new muse. So she was using her muse powers to inspire Orpheus. I think since we got so much time left on the stream here, I think maybe we'll just pick back up with Remember Me, because tomorrow we're going to be doing Lost Records, right? So we've already got that set in stone. And then Next week. Yeah, I got a super cool idea for next week. So yeah, let's see if maybe we can finish Remember Me tonight. I think that'll be better. Oh yes, and then the reacts. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget. So for any of you all who are new to this channel here, something that I do at the start of stream, and I forgot to today, but something that I do at the start of stream is I go through our Discord channel, and here, let me put this up here. Pop, 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 pop. If you, in the Chroma Reacts channel, people post silly videos, funny pictures, things like that, and I just react to them. About 3 per stream. I don't do a whole big thing about it. It's just about approximately 3 reactions per stream, up to 3, because I don't want this to be our entire thing. And sometimes some things that are funny to some people are not funny to other people, you know. So let me set this up and we shall react together. Yes, browser source, Discord, there we go. Pausing the music. I think we'll just do the last 3, because that's 3 different people. I think that'll be the most fair. Yeah, because I also can't remember where we left off before that, too. There, we'll start with Nevers.
It's time for Pine, my friends, because the next state on our map is the great state of Idaho, which in 1935 designated the western white pine, Pinus monticola, as its official state tree. It's a large conifer that prefers the more humid regions of the Northwest Rockies, where it's commonly found at higher elevations from 3,000 to over 10,000 feet above sea level. As a member of the white pine group, its long, flexible needles grow in bundles of 5, and its cones are long and slender. They're also noticeably larger than its close relative, the eastern white pine, which has already been on this map twice now. Its many traditional uses among the indigenous people within its range include chewing its pitch as a gum and to treat coughs. You can also process the pitch to make glue for fastening arrowheads and coating fishing and whaling instruments. Its needles are rich in vitamin C and can be used.
Syrup and tar in general, like, are super duper useful for many different things. You don't have to make like artificial stiff. It exists in nature and in really good quantities too. It's a renewable resource.
Used to brew a tasty tea. The tree is also highly prized for its lumber. Its wood is soft, finely textured, and easily worked, and used in all sorts of construction purposes, from doors and furniture to exterior and interior siding and molding. Sadly, the western white pine has seen its population decline dramatically, especially in Idaho. First, due to indiscriminate logging practices of the 19th and 20th centuries, which saw huge swaths of old-growth forests clear-cut. To make matters worse, it was then hit hard by bark beetles and by white pine blister rust, a fungus introduced from Europe in 1909, which has killed about 90% of western white pines west of the Cascades. Some individual western white pines have proven to be naturally resistant to blister rust, and the Forest Service has had success in breeding these rust-resistant trees and have begun to use them to reforest hard-hit areas. And this is a perfect example of the type of crucial research and work that we're losing by the haphazard slashing of Forest Service and government programs. So the future of the western white pine is anything but secure right now. And our Idaho map piece is all done. This wood is a piece of beetle kill western white pine from Idaho, and it looks really great up there on the map. A great way to honor an amazing tree. So tell me what state tree you want to see next.
He needed to make it a bigger piece of wood. He made it too short. I hope you learned a thing. That was a very informative video.
Nice ass. Do not lust in your heart. Jesus, you're right.
What? One more time.
Nice ass. Do not lust in your heart. Jesus, you're right.
Was that Jesus, you're right, or Jesus, you're white? Either way, whatever. Look, Ghost Stories dub was a thing. It was a moment in time. Okay, right. R-I-G-H-T. My ears heard something weird. Yeah, that was Ghost Stories dub. If y'all are just wanting to see something silly, go watch the English dub for Ghost Stories. The studio basically went, hey, we got this anime for next to nothing. Y'all are some fun ass voice actors to work with. Just improv 90% of this. And that's what they did. Chroma, Star Wars Episode 3 movie is coming. What? Why would I care about that, hun? I mean, I'm a dork and everything, but why? They just let the English VAs go wild. Yes, yes. Like, they generally had a cast of characters that they had to stick to. She's a ghost and a bitch. There's just too many stupid moments. Stupid funny is what I would call it.
To find someone who asks for nothing but your company. Give me your company. Fuck off. To find someone who asks for nothing but your company.
Grabby hands. Grabby
Give
hands.
me your company. Fuck off.
What? Communism ain't all bad. Give me your company. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed Chroma Reacts. Please throw more things in there. I would like to see your silly memes. Please. And thank you. Shrek, you want to see Blush? Rainbow Blush? Rainbow Blush, wiggle time, whoop whoop. Rainbow Blush, wiggle time, whoop whoop. He wiggles so, he wiggles so, he wiggles so much he almost flies away. Whoop. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, Blush. He's somewhere over there. He go bye-bye. Alright, let me get us switched over to Remember Me. Change our stream description and everything. What are we on? Like 3 or 4? 4? At least 4. Maybe 5. Let's see here. Remember Me. Give me your company. So the funny thing about this game so far is it's a very cyberpunk game. We've gotten about 3/4 of the way through it so far. You wake up an amnesiac in some sort of facility. Mark Zuckerberg's company has taken over the world and monetized your memories. They've put your memories behind a paywall. You want to remember good or bad or anything in between? Pay up. There's a subscription model, okay? We learned, spoilers. We learned last stream that one of the heads of the company, or at least maybe the marketing genius behind it, is our mom. She was the evil corpo that decided to monetize memories. And I think Dad was the one that came up with the technology. So we used our Power Glove, our Nintendo Power Glove, to modify her memories and make her more sympathetic to our cause. And then suddenly she went from evil Scrooge CEO to, oh my god, my poor daughter, I'm so terrible of a person. Oh my god. So we unscrooged Mom, and now we're gonna go after Dad. But here's the thing. The entire way, our dude in a hoodie is telling me what to do, what path to take, and things like that. Like, yeah, you should really hate this group because they're doing this stuff. You should work with this person because they're good. And basically telling me along the way everything that I should need to know. Oh, and his name is Edge. The hoodie guy is Edge. So I don't think Edge actually has our best interest in heart, because he's on more than one occasion decided that the ends justify the means. And we lost a really good guy along the way. There's been at least 2 murders that happened, deaths that happened, that Edge was like, it's fine. All for the greater good. So, I'm pretty sure he's probably fucked with me before he told me to go fuck with mom and then dad, right? So, we're gonna... Yeah, he's not Mr. Ed, he's Mr. Edge. So, hopefully we can finish this tonight and find out if Edge really is a bad guy, if I'm really a bad guy, if my, you know, mom is gonna be okay. I modified memory to an assassin person to make her think that her husband's dead. He's still alive. He's waiting patiently in the hospital for her. But she's out doing errands with me now because I modified her memory. The downside is, though, this game has a little bit of a shitty fighting mechanic. I have to do combos, right? And I'm really shitty at hitting my combos. By the way, I'm not an expert gamer type person. I was shitty at hitting my combos. But you have to hit your combos in a specific way in order to either heal, get more damage, increase the effect of the next thing in the combo, or get your special ability recharged, right? And you can slot those things along in the combos. Well, in order to deal with these elite guys where if you punch them, you hurt yourself, if you shoot them, you hurt yourself, I have to stack nothing but heals in the two primary combos that I use. What the actual fuck? There's no strategy. Like, I looked it up online. There's literally every single strategy says, yeah, the only strategy is to stack heals. Just so you at least get back what you're getting damaged with. So, I'm gonna be a little bit pissy if I see those guys, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna. If you see a white armored dude with kind of a white shimmery shield, I'm gonna curse like a motherfuck, okay? Because then we're just gonna have to punch, heal, punch, heal, punch, heal, and it's gonna be tedious and stupid. Ugh. And I just want to get to the end. Anyways, all right, let me finish finally doing my stream description. Let's see. There, let's go with that. Stream up description has been updated. I'm gonna close Discord now. Keep sending me cool shit, but at least now we'll not get the notifications when it happens, okay? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. Oh, my cord. Oh no, I gotta unplug my controller. 1 second. I gotta reach over here. It's gonna look awkward. I'm sorry. Ugh, come here. It was very out of reach. Because I need my controller for my Xbox for this. Definitely a controller game. Do not play this mouse and keyboard. Yeah, we're gonna Uno reverse card Edge. He's gonna work for me after. I'll mind hack him. Oh, what if that's the thing? What if that's our big twist? I get to mind hack Edge. Launching Steam. Pausing music. Oh, be aware. There's going to be loud NVIDIA sound at the start here. I'm sorry. Or was it at the other one? Maybe it was the other game we were playing with the loud NVIDIA sound at the start. Nope, there it is. NVIDIA. Blow out your ears with NVIDIA. That was loud. That was crazy loud. crazy loud. And look, difficulty, script kitty. I am playing this on the fucking easiest version. And the game is still fucking me over with the stupid mechanics.
Captain, stop him!
Oh, ah, motherfucker, asshole, bitch, shit, cunt. Ah! So we got 2 of those guys. I forgot. Last time we called it a little bit early because I was getting too warm and a little motion sick. I'm gonna make sure I got some sugar running in my system before I jump into this. I'm gonna put a couple more unicorns in my mouth so I feel better about going into this fight. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be okay, Shrek. We're gonna get this done. Somehow. Alright. XXX and YXYXY. That is how I heal and get through these stupid guys' shields. And recharge my abilities. I never remember this one. YX. Or XYY. XYY. And I'm definitely never doing this one. YYY. XXX. XY. Unless I do it accidentally, because I do button mash a lot. But why? Because I'm bad at games sometimes. Okay, you got this, Chroma. You got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Oh man, okay. Okay, let me remember how to do my controls too. Alright, that's my dodge, that's my thing. That's what I gotta do with the shield too. Oh, they got the shields.
Come here, you.
And of course I don't have any of my special ready. Okay.
Pour on the pressure. Close the line.
Let's start with the shields. That's definitely something we need to deal with.
Head off for exit.
This... What the... Hello? Game? Don't crash?
By the numbers. Get together.
Nope. No.
Get done with her, quick. Warm up. Shoulder down.
Nope.
We want her alive.
Nope. Stop targeting the robot. I need to target the shield.
You'll be sorry you
there.
Shield you dry your eyes out. You're on your last ship. Cover her flank. Form a circle.
Elysian, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're having fun. There we go. All right, got that.
She got me.
She got me. And now we punch until we have special abilities. And dodge whenever there's an exclamation point.
Try to get around her.
You see that? I'm hurting.
I can't see anything.
You punch for heals. But you also punch to get through to them. And if I get enough special, then I can use my... Dodge that. If I get enough special, then I can use my stuff to take out the big guys. Alright, let's punch you. I need more heal than that. Ow! There, okay. Special thing, this one. One down. No, no, no. I want you. You will help me heal. I love that the music kind of sounds like all Matrixy. Thank you so much. I'm having a great day so far. It's awesome spending time with you. There we go. All right. We got some special back. You know which one I'm gonna use? Super cool Android thing. Super cool this one. Wow. That might have been a small mistake. I thought I was gonna do something else. I thought the robot was gonna help me, and instead it exploded onto some guys, but that's okay. There was still some damage that got done. Nope, don't get punched in the back of the head. That's usually not a good idea. Dodge the punch in the back of the head. Dodge the robot. Making my way downtown. By the way, the question of the day is, do you have a side hustle? And if so, what it is? What is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Almost missed that one. There we go. Now I'm not worried anymore. I think our music is a little on the loud side also. I'm kind of yelling over it a little bit. I turned things up when we first started streaming this, and then we had those audio issues, and I realized things weren't plugged all the way, and then now that I've plugged them in all the way, now everything's louder. So let's turn this volume down a wee bit, and then this volume down like more than a wee bit, and maybe some sound effects down a wee bit. There. I don't think I have a side hustle. I don't know how to classify what a side hustle is. So if you... Usually it means you make money off of something that isn't your primary income. But there's versions of that too. Like, for example, maybe you go to a garage sale and like refurbish a piece of furniture, and then you sell that piece of furniture to someone else. That would be a side hustle, unless it's your primary income. Punch, kick, punch, kick, kick. Why is my Y button not working? Hello? Y? There it goes. Okay. Ah, I got you. Oh, great, there's more. Oh, fantastic. I am so happy there's more. Oh, goodness, that's the most happiness, the joy that I feel in my soul for there being more of the Shield Boys. Oh, boy. Right, currently, I'm just trying to recharge my thing, my special ability thing. Because if I recharge the special ability, I can take out the little dude, the shield guy. It's okay to punch this guy. But not you. Not you. Nope, nope, dodge. Thank you. This will make the cooldown go. There we go. And then we do this thing. And then we punch this guy in the back of the head. Now, he can't remember what he ate for breakfast this morning. By punching people in the back of the head, you prevent them from... No, let's do that one. By punching people in the back of the head, you eliminate their memories, you delete them, and that harms them. How many waves of this do I have to fight? I realize we're getting close to the ending of it, you know, this is kind of silly. Punch, 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 punch. Getting my special back. Oh, jeez, he got me. I watched a review of this game not long ago, a spoiler-free review. I have to agree with what they said, which was basically cool game, cool looking mechanics and everything, or cool looking game, I should say, but the fight mechanics kill this game. The fight mechanics make this game not worth playing many times. So I would say play this game if you're amazing at hitting your combos and you're patient. I am not patient. I just like cyberpunk things. That's why I'm playing. I should probably shoot the robot. Or take it over. Are you the last guy? Are you the last one alive? I think the robot just took out that other one. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. There you are. Hello. I think he was just locked in place with the shield thingy. Like I was saying, it gets a little tedious. Yeah, it's like the beginning of an idea for like the Arkham games. But not the final product. Also, I hate that I'm adjusting the volume and nothing is happening. Maybe I can do this manually. Let's see. Sound mixer options. I think I had to do this last time also. Yeah, let's tweak this down in the sound mixer. See if that helps. Bloop. Definitely better.
You're on your last chip.
Stop taunting me and punch me. You know, I'm gonna have to kick you some. Oh, look at me doing the bigger combo. I did the big combo with the 3 kicks. Oh, I was too close. Shit. There we go. And then I do this thing, and I pew pew.
Friends and residents, this is the voice of Charles Carter.
Fire door.
If you are listening to this recording,
So in this game, if you can get your brain basically overwhelmed with memories and other things, and you turn into like a ghoul-like creature. That and then we learned that the evil Corpo company that's monetizing memories is turning people into these ghouls, into these brainwashed ghouls, and then using them as basically cannon fodder and soldiers and stuff. Turning the populace into a useful tool, a brainless tool. So we're gonna not just encounter soldiers, we're gonna encounter like ghouls and super ghouls that have gotten their brain fucked with. Hi! Yeah, you're probably gonna have to fix that later, huh? I love the android designs in this. So cool. Alright, that's probably where I'm supposed to go, which means I'm gonna go this way, because I want to explore for things. Oh, there's nothing over here. There's actually nothing. Unless... Oh, wait, there's a collectible thing. I can hear it. Got it. I got it. We're good. Oh, oh. Avoid the patrolling thingy. I've only got my headset over one ear, so I don't always catch those. Binaural audio, not for me. Oh, I can hear another one. You hear that? That little beepy sound? It means there's one nearby. Structural weakness? Oh! Sneaky. Sneaky. I was literally standing right next to it.
Survival rations will be automatically dispensed to each residential floor. If you have specific diet requirements, please communicate your...
Game over, Tracy.
Oh, he did. Look, he deserves it. It's one of the white armored guys. Okay? White armored guys are D-bags that take way too long to fight. It's stupid. Go ahead and throw a super ghoul at me.
It's
I'm
too
okay
late.
with that.
He's become one of them.
I'm still gonna search his mind. You never know.
Yeah. And that's, I believe, the guy that, Trace, I believe, is the guy that... You know what? Never mind. I forget who Trace is. I thought it was one guy, but I'm misremembering. Security post. Nope, can't go in there. Never mind. Look at this. Look at this Detroit Become stuff right here. Very cool. So this, oops. This game came out approximately 2013. What was your favorite game in 2013? Were you a gamer during that time? Did you see this on the shelves and you're like, you know, I'll give it a shot? There we go. Look at this hedonism. Grecian hedonism. Do we really gotta circle this entire thing in order to climb down? Oh! I made it! I bruised my butt bone, but I made it. Oh, right! Trace is the guy who was up. Oh, so he tried to shoot me with some machine guns from a helicopter. And then we hacked his brain, and then he kind of got scared of us. Now he's just glitchy. See if there's anything left.
Did you get the codes?
Just scraps and emotions. But I have a fragment of another riddle.
I have a feeling those other ghouls stole what I needed.
His memory has become melded with those leapers.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're going to have to sift through those two mutants' minds for the missing parts of that riddle. It's our last chance to gain access to the conception cube.
So we need to go find some mutants, huh? Why would it allow me to climb up on this? What's the point of climbing on this? Is there a secret here? I don't think so. Hermione Hall?
Combustion detected in docking hangar fuel tanks.
Spooky. Oh, jeez. I see what you did there. And I don't like it. That was spooky. No being spooky.
They've given me the slip.
I just heard some glass breaking. Goodbye. This is scary. Also, I love the fashion. This is, look, it's the marathon look before marathon was a thing. Super bright colors. And like neoprene everywhere. I can hear a bug thingy too. I can hear it. Ah, there you are. I've definitely missed a ton of those. Here he goes.
Multiple electrical failures between floors 8 and 9.
Hug? Hug? Okay, not hug. Definitely not hugs. No, no, no. Oh, are they invisible and overcharged? Shit. shit. Okay. So, we need light or a giant stun in order to deal with invisible enemies. We need to take out the little guys that are healing the big guys. Big guys are healing the little guys. And they're like connected via tethers. So I think. Oh, and then of course the ones with the helmets, they aren't even affected by special abilities. So this is a combination of 3 tactics intermelding here. I have to focus on helmet guys first, and then make sure they're not getting healed by big guy, and then do a stun thing to hit the big guy so they're not healing the little guys. Okay, I think I got it. Also, my back itches. Ugh. Itchy back. Okay, I got it. It was like right between my shoulder blades. Can you scratch that spot for me, please? It's hard to reach. Alright. Dodge. Helmet guys. I see the helmet guys now. Okay. I'm gonna punch you first. Oh, they're not even... Okay, they're not tethered. It's okay. They're not tethered. Helmet. Ow! Stop punching me in the back of the head. There's a lot of them, though. There's a lot more than I usually deal with. I think I need a bomb. You know what? Yeah, let's get enough for a bomb. That should help. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, and then bomb for sure. Let's put it on there. Have a bomb. Whee! That took care of a lot of them. Oh, god damn it! Stop swinging me around! Alright, now I'm low health. I can't dodge it if I can't see the attack coming. No. No punching me. No, I said. Alright, it's time for stun. And those guys are unaffected, but I can still punch this one. I'm hoping to heal through this. There we go. Sometimes you just have to keep punching so you can heal through whatever's hitting you. There we go. Let's let our cooldowns come back a little bit. Stupid helmet people. Stupid helmet people. No! God damn it. This is more frustrating than anything. Yes, actually, the original marathon was from '94, wasn't it? I watched a couple videos recently, kind of giving me a heads up on some of the lore that I was not aware of. Ow, god damn it. Okay, I'm about to die. Where's the big guy? Damn it, where'd the big guy go? That was a waste. It didn't even hit the big guy. It stunned him, but I don't think it actually helped me. Now you're gonna summon more, aren't you? Yep, he's gonna summon more. I killed too many of the little guys, now he's summoning more. Alright, I need another bomb. Yeah! You both summoning? Everyone's summoning? How many? This is 3 summonings! What the shit? God damn it. Okay, good stretch. Good stretch. They're gonna keep spawning, but I can't leave too many alive either. The main point is to take out the big guys. But it's hard, because half of the little guys are immune. So I keep blowing them up. Alright, I really need health, though. I need to do more punching to get some health. Punch, punch, dodge. Punch, punch, dodge. Punch, dodge, punch, dodge, dodge, punch, punch, dodge. Get your health, get your health. Punch, 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 punch. Alright, I'm maxed up with that. You know what? I think I need... Oh gosh, no. So, the top one is my super duper ability, and I think I should save that for when I've got the big guy stunned. Because at least that way I'll hit them pretty hard and get through them quicker. So let's start with stun, and then super duper attack. I need the stun to come off of cooldown. Ow. Which means I need to punch more. Because my health is low, and it's not on cooldown. It's on cooldown. God damn, I'm gonna die from just this. Oh! Yep, there it goes. Too many little dudes. Too many. Now I gotta recharge all my shit. They're just taking pot shots at me at this point. Punching to get my specials, punching to get my abilities, punching to get my health. There, halfway there. We got one of them, see? We got one of the blue bars, we need the other one. Stop it! I know what I must do, but I don't have the skill to do it. Dodge, dodge more, dodge more. Just getting surrounded. Okay, okay. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get your stun. Stun first. Get out of the way of those guys. Super attack. Now take out this guy. There we go. I was really hoping that would have finished him off, but it didn't, and I'm a little bit pissy about it. But that's the general strategy here. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ah! Plus, if I generally keep these guys a little bit grouped, then it's easier with when the specials do pop. Stop taking pot shots at me! I only have like a half a second to dodge that shit when it comes in. You're pissing me off quite a bit. I need my stun. I need my stun back. Ow. Which means I need to punch more to get it off cooldown. Dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge. There we go. Stun. Special thing. Get out of here. Find the big guy. Get the big guy. Damn it, that was a little bit of a waste. I only got a few hits on that one. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. That was scary. Wolf, that's so spooky. It's in my eyes. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now. God damn it, they're kicking my ass. All right, I think I need a bomb. This is getting really ridiculous. This is stupid. There's too many. Too many dudes. Stop summoning more guys. They're kicking my ass, sea bass. At this rate, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the game because I can't get through any fucking fights! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Just trying to dodge my way into getting what I need. Punch, punch this, dodge that, punch this, dodge that, punch this, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that, punch this, dodge again, punch, dodge, 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 punch, 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 dodge, 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 dodge a lot, punch, punch, dodge, dodge, mega dodge, punch more, punch lots, dodge more, dodge, punch, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Almost got it. I almost got it. No, I do got it. I do got it. This one. Do the thing. Now do this thing. Now get this guy. No, this guy. This guy. Damn it, the big guy. Damn it, he's still not dead. Wolf, he's not dead. There's 3 big dudes that are invisible. How am I supposed to do this? No, 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 dodge! Punch. Dodge! That stun lock when he punches me is insane. Alright, got half of my shit back. Continue to punch. Dodge! Punch, 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 dodge! Punch, punch, dodge! Punch, punch, dodge! This is so stupid. No, 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 no. Punch, 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 a dodge, to dodge. I saw that one coming. I feel. Dodge. Almost there. Okay, we got our shit back. 3 more seconds. And then I'm gonna kick this one's ass over here. Right there. I'm on top of him with the super kicks. Super kick, super kick, super kick, super kick, super kick, super. Well, sure, we're super kicking them too. Fly across the screen and super kick. Okay, that was better. Do we just have 2 left then? Did I actually get? Nope, I think there's 3 still. I think we still have 3. I was looking forward to only there being 2, but there is 3. Oh, wait, the thing! Oh, you bitch! X, I missed the X. I missed the X! No! One single fucking button prompt and he missed and he stays alive. All that fucking work and I miss an X and he stays alive and he goes invisible. I am a little bit upset. I am admittedly a little bit upset. Not a ton, just a little bit. Just a wee bit, a smidge. You could call it a smidge. If you were to categorize how upset I am, it would be above smidge and below a megaton. Somewhere in between there. Is there 4 now? Did they multiply? Please let there only be 3. I think there's 4 now. No, you bitch! Oh, I can't get a single fucking hit. No, dodge! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, dodge, dodge. There we go. Okay, half of my shit is back. I just need health and more. Oh. Okay. Anger is above a smidge now. Anger is definitely above a smidge. You know, I would call it even the scotch. There's a smidge plus scotch equals how upset I am at this point. You would, you know, add those two together and you might get some anger. You see what I'm trying to do, right? This I know this probably looks like I'm just pissing around, but I'm genuinely trying to do this. When you're surrounded, it's hard to get some hits in because you constantly have to dodge away from the shit. And this isn't even the final fucking boss battle. This is leading up to the final bad guy. The game is being so much of a butt. The game is literally a butt. The game is 2 butt cheeks covered in poopy. The game is being a little poopy. 2, 3. Okay. I think there's 4. I think there's 4 total. I miscounted. It's hard to tell because they're invisible half the time. But I think there's 4 big bats. Taking pot shots at me half the time. My God, no! Look, on easiest difficulty, using 2 specials, I should be able to take out these guys. Doing super kicks, too. Super kicks. And specials, I should have been able to put out enough damage to take out these trash. You're trash. You're fucking trash. There. You. Plus you. Plus Y. Super kick, super kick, super kick, super kick, super kick, super kick. There. And then he punches me while I'm stun locked. Nope. Get away now. Get away now. No time for the something or the huskow. Something about a bow wow. Give away now. Give away. Oh, I got a few hits on him. Nope. I might have to do a bomb just to clear out some of the trash. But then that would waste my special ability too. We really just need to take out the big guys. The stun is the thing. The stun is the main thing. I dodged that shit! I dodged it like a motherfuck. So come on, stun, you need to come off a cooldown so I can look cool and do badass things, please. Okay, thanks. Okay. Stun. There. And the super. With the kicks. I unlocked a... do the thing! Y. X. Y. One out of four. Good job, Chroma. You do good job. Pat yourself on back, Chroma. Give me pats. Give me some pats. Now I have a little bit of hope, which is bad. Is it bad to have hope? Okay. No. I'm focused. I'm locked in. No, 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 no! I dodged that. I dodged that. Don't lie to me, game. Game is being a butt. Game is being such a butt right now. Alright. Just gotta get the other one off cooldown. See this? 46 seconds, but then when I punch, the cooldown comes down quicker, okay? So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We dodged things. Almost there. Okay, okay. Let's get close to one of the big guys. Let's get close to one of the big guys. I think that would be a good idea, right? Get close to one of the big guys. Like this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Where'd the big guy go? Where'd the big guy go? You teleported, you bitch. No teleporting. It's against the rules. I do enough damage when I do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you're still stun locked, so I can keep punching you. Are they afeared because I just took out their big guy? Wait, wait. There was only 2 the entire time? I thought there was 4. Oh, this stupid game fucking trolling me, you ass bitch, motherfucking ass. You're a butthole. You're an anus. You are a sphincter. You are the whole width between the cheekies. Full of poopies. Oh my god. Game with stupidness. It's like maybe if we piss off the players enough, they'll keep playing.
Okay. I can piece trays of pneumatic back together.
Great going, sis. Now pass through the main security gate and enter the conception queue.
Do I have to keep going? The thing is, like, the fighting mechanics piss me off so much that it makes me spend so much time in there, and the story starts to fly out of my head. If you had decent gaming skills, maybe you'd be okay and your pacing would still be good. But if you take a little bit of time with the fights, then suddenly the pacing of the story is quite a bit slower, and you don't get to where you want to be within a reasonable amount of time. Is it bad that I want to teabag this one? You know, she almost did just there. There we go. That'll do. It was important for my emotional well-being that I do that. Gosh, fuck you, door. Even the doors are against me. I don't even technically, I only have like a little smidge of health down. Structural weakness? I think I got one of the buggies just there.
Global domestic droid shutdown imminent.
Oh, super special cool thing over there. Super special cool thing over there. Let's start here. All right. There's something special next to the fire exit. keep an eye out for the fire exit. Wait, we just circled around. We just went through here. Right? Didn't he chase us through there? And then went over this way, and then did this thing. I probably can't go back in through. Okay, whatever. Let's top off our health then, because whatever. Guess we can only go this way. There are multiple fire exit doors. Emergency there we go. There we go. We figured that thing out. Oh, look at another heal thing that I don't need. Sure would be nice to have those in the middle of the combat. Why am I going up here? Isn't this backtracking? No. Wait, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. This is the guy we need. Hello.
Why does it hurt to see this crackpot in such bad shape?
Also, grabbing this. I can't interact with him. Alright.
The passage is closed until further hedgehog. No, that's not right.
The three blindings. Who built it?
Alright, not going in there.
Risk of Sensen network breakdown. Rerouting in progress.
Hold on. There could be things. Aha! Aw, wait a minute. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Just hate it when you're exploring, trying to find like little collectibles and things, and then you end up going the way that you're supposed to go instead of the way you know, not supposed to go. I wanted to look for shiny objects. Can I turn around? Go back? Yes, I can. Okay, all good. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, door. No? Yes? No? Okay. That's a toilet. This is just a toilet. Oh, there's something nearby the toilets that I need to worry about. There's a collectible over there I must have missed. Alright, hold on. Let me turn around and we'll go back to the toilets. What is here that I need to care about? I don't hear like the little bug thing. There's oh! Good hiding spot. And look at that, I got more health. Now I can be extra frustrated when I lose all the health later. There it is. I hate curiosity and nearly killed the cat multiple times. Do you have any stories of curiosity that you messed things up? Being curious? Oh looking outside. This looks like the view from the tower in RoboCop. I'm gonna search up here before I do the remember thing, just because I'm curious. There could be things. There were no things. There's one game that I got curious of what a button was gonna do, and it blew me up. Literally same. When I tried Watch Dogs Legion, there was like a grate that I could hack, but hacking the grate like caused a gas explosion or something, and like I just instantly KO'd myself. Like, what does this button do? There goes Trace. Machine gun guy. Oh, how do I do this again? Ah, shit. How do I forgot the button sequence there. It's B and then I gotta tap something else. No, or this, then tap the B. It was the other way around. I was tapping the trigger thing instead of the other thing. Bloop. I love exploring the map, saw a spot that looks very curious, ran out over there. It was a mini boss. Oh my gosh.
How humble.
It's like, oh, what's over here? Oh, a thing that kills me over and over and over again. And I can't get back to my loot because the boss is there. I think Elden Ring is basically that, right? Oh, I want to go explore. Oh, there's a boss that killed me over there. Now it's sitting on my loot and I can't get back to it. The Elden Ring cycle.
May memorize error fall, as mankind holds its head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before.
Oh, great. He's doing a puzzle thing.
Only then will the secret be unmasked.
All right, let's get this again.
May memorize error fall.
May memorize error fall.
As mankind holds its head up high.
Mankind holds its head up high.
End looks down upon
Evolution's end. Okay, so memorize error. I want to say that's the 3 instead of the E because that's an error in the word. Mankind something something, I didn't quite get that. Then evolution's end, it's probably the very last letter.
Only then will the secret be unmasked.
So I gotta figure out the mankind one.
May memorize error fall.
The 3.
As mankind holds its head up high. And
mankind holds its head up high.
All that has gone before.
Head up high.
Only then will the secret be unmasked.
None of these look like a head. Maybe I should just spell out the word high. Or this one, it kind of looks like a head. We'll start with the 3, because at least, I mean, I'm sure of this one. Oh. Oh, is that what we're doing? There. And maybe this. I did it out of order also. I should have done this one last. Here, hold on. Hold on. Yes, Max! Hello, welcome in! We've gotten pretty far, but I'd say the fight mechanics are kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Come on, go to the thing. Go to the thing in the middle. Go to the thing in the middle! Stop highlighting the letters and highlight the thing in the middle. No. 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 Do I have it wrong? God damn it. The part of the puzzle I'm trying to figure out is mankind's head held up high. So manned is ominous, obviously. So what is head held up high? Is it just H for head? H for head? Is that where we're going? Whatever. I guessed it and it was correct. Meow. I generally love anything cyberpunk. And the story is drawing me in. I like that we had a Scrooge mother that we unscrooged. Now we're going after dad. I just don't like the fights being the way that they are. Nom, nom. Fight mechanics for this game do be rough, but the story is actually really good in my opinion. Oh, there he goes. What you doing? Boop. Oh, look, it's mommy, it's daddy, and it's big little kid me with my teddy bear. This is the pillars that this company is standing upon. Listen, abandon, console, listen, console, abandon. Love, love, fear, fear, listen, listen. Admire, listen, protect, listen, admire, protect. I hope I pick the right ones.
The wife listens to her husband, but abandons her child. The husband admires his wife, but cannot listen to her anymore. The child loves her protecting father as she does her deserting mother.
All right, so
Nice
love
family
over here.
portrait.
Come on, just select the love. Oh, we twist. Okay, love. You're abandoning your child. Listen to your husband. You can't listen to your wife anymore. There we go. That was the only one I wasn't sure of, but it spun into the correct spot.
Open
by
sesame.
default.
Charles' final bastion is cracked wide open. Go.
Centipede Bridge. What if I don't want to go, Edge? Maybe I want to stick around here. Look at the pretty scenery. You know, this sure is looking like that bridge in, you know, Loki season whatever it was, when, you know, he spaghettified. Are you sending me to spaghettification, Edge? Cyber spaghettification? I don't think I'm ready for that. Look, I prefer to be a little al dente sometimes, but not like this. Not like this. I'm playing this one on PC, so it's gonna be a little bit choppy because everything's kind of running all over each other, you know, memory-wise. So what is a funny curiosity got me a story from you? Ooh. The main thing that comes to my mind is when I was curious in Watchdog Legion, and I was like, oh, what's this button doing? Then I exploded myself. But I would say I do that in almost every single game I play. There is a shiny object, and I have to push it. I have to push the shiny red button to see what it does. It's my instinct 99.9% of the time. Game told me to go in the elevator. I went in the elevator. I follow direction well, and also am an agent of chaos. This is a backseat gaming friendly channel though, so if you want to give me any tips or tricks for like the combat stuff, you're more than welcome to. Oh, that's a cool floor. No, 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 no. I think what I'm gonna do, finish shooting this guy, and then hack the other one. Why aren't you dead? Wait, not logic bomb. It was rust in pieces. That's what it was. There we go. That should help me out. And then you with the that. Hey, look, we got a new thing. Get another combo thing that I probably won't use. Let's get this one. Sure. Or not. Fine. Can I get this one? There we go. Throw that over. Oh, that was completely useless. I shouldn't have gotten that one. Oh well. So you're saying somewhere in your code is cat curiosity. Yes. I am probably part cat. Some percentage feline. Felinid. What the shit? I can't believe you've done this. I love that they have like all these live action pictures and stuff that pop up when you do the special abilities. It's like you're hacking into their group memories and you're seeing them float around. Hey, would you like to be a bomb, sir? I think you would like to. There you go. Be a bomb. You, sir or madam, would like to recharge my health and special abilities, please. Thank you. And you're stuck in the wall. We're both stuck in the wall. Okay, well. Alex, if I was a cat, what kind of cat do you think I would be? Please say snow leopard, because it's the coolest of the big cats. But I think maybe I'm something else. You're not supposed to be supercharged anymore. I took out all the little guys. Why are you still supercharged? Oh! Ow! He just backhanded me. All right, well, let's just do this then. There we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Da 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 da.
Daddy?
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't have any of those armored guys coming into here. Hey, Dad, daughter's home. I'm here to hack your memories and turn you into the good guy. Hopefully. If any question why we died, tell them because our fathers lied. Good quotes. What percentage into the story would you say I am, Max?
Yet my life story is riddled with holes. Shadows upon the canvas of my life. Once I was Nilin.
They can supercharge off each other. Oh, got you.
Capable of sculpting your memory to my whim. Once I was the adored child.
I don't feel bad about using that super on him then.
Themselves adored by a society they designed. Shadows and light. It's up to me to repair the damage. To right the wrongs committed by my family.
Tabby is not bad because they're usually orange cats. Oh, yeah. That's a good pick.
It's time for my father to truly taste the poison that the whole world embraced. Edge guides me. And I am ready.
Edge is now my god. I am a follower of mine Edgelord. Edgelord bless us all. Oh, that's some cool ass statues. Also, Max, can you tell me why every character has an English, like British English accent and not a French accent, despite living in Paris, France. I would say you're relatively close to the end, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Plug it in, let it rest. Watch on laptop or PC if you're able. Go borrow your friend's phone. Don't let your phone die.
The conception cube. The heart of this corruption.
The cube.
This time we nail it. No going back.
Tell me about my father.
Yeah, steal your sister's phone.
Wells has walled himself away for years, dreaming of his ideal future. It's here that H3O was conceived.
H3O?
Memorized central server. The place where all these memories are stored. Only your father
That's the code
may
we
enter.
used earlier and everything.
It's up to you now. Convince him to let you in.
Let's get this done.
Let me in. I'm your biological daughter. I deserve to inherit the world. Figured there'd be a bug back here. I just felt like there would be. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that can see these little bugs that I'm shooting. So I'm pretty darn don't tell me one way or the other, but I'm pretty darn sure Edge is like put some malware in me, and I was probably way more evil before. He did some memory modifications on me, and maybe those little bugs I keep seeing everywhere is like an error because, you know, things aren't what they were naturally programmed to be. My brain has been altered, so I'm seeing some shit. Oh, it's so cool. I want that. Can I have that shell? It looks badass. Man. Daddy, can I have a shiny new shell? With like chrome and our winged armor bits. Also, Daddy, you're really extra. You could have just had a normal hallway. Why did you need to be like this? Why did we need to do our hallway like this? It's a little over the top. That's probably why I get smacked on the head by her sometimes. Just added some extra words in my sentence. Ah, got you. He even has like famous artistic works in his hallway. I'm sure that's like famous real life art that I'm not recognizing. Again, you could have just had a normal hallway, Dad. Instead you built like Roman columns and shit. My name! Is my core the center of the cube? By the way, this cube basically controls all the paywall memory technology shit. So does that mean he's built the program around me? Am I a clone? Oh, I could be a clone. This could be, yeah, we just gotta clone Neo and then put him into a whole new world and make him fight for us, right? Matrix 4. Just gotta clone the Nilin and have her fight for us in our cool underground thing, because she'll get through so many things. She'll get through to her mother, she'll get through to her dad, because she's Nilin, even though it's clone Nilin, cyber clone Nilin. Also, that might explain some of the amnesia. It's a lot easier to implant memories into an empty shell. Oh, I bet I'm a cyber clone. God damn it, Edge. You betrayed me. You were my lord, Edge. And now I'm looking at Nilin, CPU core. This is telling me everything I need to know. Apparently Charles is important. Jax, Celia. You know, all those. This is the weird dad vibe I'm gonna aim for. This, like, it's when you get dad bod. When you get to the age to have dad bod, you're gonna have Roman columns and statues and cybernetic things all over the place. It's gonna look like an Apple commercial, but then inspired by Rome. Come on, do your jumpy thing. Oh, we gotta do the jumpy thing here. There we go. Bloop. Of course it has a waterfall. Why wouldn't it have a waterfall? He's that extra.
Come play with us. Okay. But just for a little while.
Looks like I can only climb on the white blocks.
Who's that? Those voices?
Your father. He kept many of your childhood memories for himself.
It's disgusting.
Genius and despair are a dangerous mix.
Why is it disgusting for Dad to keep memories of me? Wouldn't most dads want to remember their own daughter? If you control the technology to remember people, wouldn't you want to keep some memories to yourself and not put it behind your own paywall?
To turn your back on your family.
That would kind of make sense to me.
My invention can make you forget all that is shattered in you.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Papa, tomorrow is my birthday. Really? I wonder what might make you happy. Jax! A Jax!
We did it! Yeah, more Samsung than Apple, yes. Hey Dad, I'm here. Do you have my teddy bear? I know it's your birthday, but like I got a teddy bear on my birthday. Maybe we can both share the teddy bear. Super funny teddy bear.
All I see are pale fragments of my life. Soundless, tasteless, dull and dead.
Baby Nilin.
We'll finish up the family scrapbook later. Charles is close. You're almost there, sis. The nightmare is
Have
nearly
at least
over.
a pinch of empathy, Edge. Jeez. This is my childhood that I don't get to remember. Come on.
There has to be an error here. Not a mistake.
I am counting on Edge being the bad guy at this point, because otherwise he's just a jerk.
His work is his life. And I'm going to convince him to destroy it.
His work became the only way he could save the life he loved so dearly.
What do you mean?
Look around you.
The power to remove painful memories. To forget a car crash.
So I died in that crash, didn't I?
My God. He did all this for me.
And you are the only person in the world who can convince him to bring it to an end.
I died in that crash, didn't I?
Fixed everyone.
I'm the clone.
Just need a little more time.
I know it. I just know it.
Just a little more time.
Now, give him a taste of his own medicine.
I don't wanna. Look, he's doing some bad shit, but you know, for decent reasons. He lost his daughter. His wife is estranged. You know, he's just doing what he can to keep his fragmented, insane brain together. He's gonna wake up and go, "You're not my Nilin," and then he's gonna shoot me in the head. And my Nilin died. And then I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Here's the contact info for Edge. He's the real bad guy." It's the only option. Railroad me through the story, but that's okay. This isn't a choice-based game. It's just telling a story in between fight mechanics. Yeah, don't tell me anything. This is just my wild imaginings. Also, I really want him to, like, when he pulls out the gun and says, "You're not my Nilin." Ooh, remix. Then the song, "Ooh, what you say," is gonna play.
Papa,
And then it's gonna keep playing again and again.
Very soon, My little smarty.
Mummy doesn't like Jax anymore. Since when he was bad.
But be still now. I'm going to make everything right again.
Okay, I may have survived the car crash.
Fix Mummy's leg. It's too late.
Oh, I'll find a way to fix that as well. But for now, I'm going to help my little girl.
Help me with what? Sir? Sir? I was perfectly fine. Did you just delete the memory of the fucking crash?
Well, how do you feel? Do you think Mummy hates Jax?
No. Why? Did he do something bad?
No.
God damn it, Dad. You can't just paywall the bad memories.
Daddy's got work to do.
Every time he shoots, song plays. Yes.
Love you, Papa.
He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot the bear. He's gonna shoot Edge. He's gonna shoot himself, probably in the leg. Match his wife. His wife's gonna come in, shoot him. The teddy bear's gonna come in, shoot everybody.
Soon, I'll take all your hurt away, and we can be happy again.
You also can't edit memories into making a happy marriage. Please, just stop. Just stop, please.
And then I'll free the whole world from pain.
How do we edit this? Kill? Excuse me, game. What? I was about to say, how do we edit this where he would feel bad for altering the... Like, what he did was he took out the bad memories so that Nilin wouldn't feel sad anymore. And then he continues to do that with literally everyone and monetizes that. This is the only way we can make him feel bad for doing that, is instead of modifying the memory, he killed me? Alright, I guess we gotta rewind until we find the gun. God damn. It is kind of neat that we kind of have this mechanic in 2077. It's the mechanics of it are done a little bit better, where we can like zoom and enhance on different things, and like it's a little easier to control, like pausing and rewinding and fast forwarding a little more, versus this you have to be super precise with how you're twisting your joystick here. See, it's gonna be this, isn't it? It's probably gonna be this bit. Yeah. I'm gonna rewind all the way just to be sure, but it's gotta be that point, right? We hack it so that he thinks he killed me with the power glove. Wait, what if Edge is another clone? What if Edge is like my brother? They cloned me, but they changed gender or something, like cause mom always wanted a boy. Look, in the future you can do gene editing. Get whatever you want. You want a child with 2 heads? We can do that for you. 2 heads are better than 1.
I'll find a way to fix that as well.
Come on, pause at the right thing. Why isn't it letting me pause there? Nope, there it is. There it is. Remix the remix. Oh, it's inceptioning it. Instead of dreams, it's memories. Remix. Remix Nilin's memory. This is gonna, if I'm not a clone, this is really gonna fuck my brain up. I'm hacking my own memory. How does that work? magic.
Nilin, is everything all right?
Ow.
You should have been home hours ago.
Nom.
I started work on the Merry Ferry.
Nom, nom.
I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Remember me? Like
Yes,
the one
I
Eurobeat
did.
song, Remember
And next
Me?
year, you're the one on birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
I was half remembering a song the first time we played this, and then I looked it up, and then I realized that I was remembering a Ghost in the Shell Innocence song, which is Follow Me. In the back of my brain, constantly I was singing Remember Me, but to the tune of Follow Me. So I had to listen to it a few times in order to get that song out of my brain. But now I gotta look this one up. Thank you for Hydrate. It was, you know, it was the really upper and like calm, low key one. Boop, 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 boop. Follow me to a land across the shining sea, waiting beyond the world we have known, beyond the world the dream could be, and the joy we have tasted. You're cool if you recognize that song. I'm going to continue eating my mythical creature cookies. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. Nom.
Shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can you walk on
Can't
your
you
hands?
imagine the possibilities?
They're Mother's cookies. Mother's brand cookies.
Think about it tomorrow, okay?
Look
Right
for the
now, I'm
purple
thinking it might
pouch.
not be such a bad idea if your daughter would forget it was her birthday.
I'll take some food with us if you like.
Num num. They're so good and addictive.
So quiet.
The sweetest, most processed, sugary cookies there ever was.
The two of you are so adorable together.
Completely smothered in icing. Objective update. Trigger a memory bug. Man, that looks so menacing, doesn't it? Dad is huge. Big evil dad. Overlord. Wait. So, previously when we did these memory editing things, and I messed up, like I selected the wrong thing, where the person whose memory we were altering died in the memory, that caused a memory bug. Because you can't remember your own death, right? You can't wake up and go, oh man, I'm dead, and then suddenly die, right? The game just told me to kill myself. So I'm editing my dad's memories, who's editing my memories, and then I'm editing those memories. Therefore I'm editing my own memories, and the game just prompted me to edit my memories so hard that I kill myself. Wrap your brain around that. Guys, I think I'm right. Edge is the bad guy. Hello, Bryn and Raiders. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out, please, for Bryn. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Remember Me, and I think we're at the very end of the game, so spoilers. Look at the adorable boy. This is my Choom Bryn. They're very fluffy and cute, and they're amazing at driving. Look at this, they're driving with their vision. You can barely see it on the screen, but it's got a little blob there where they're steering with their eyes. That shit is cray. Oh my god, hairpin turn. Oh my god. How'd you do that? I'm the Maytag repairman. Every time I drive a car in a game, I Maytag the walls. But you made it look easy. God damn. How was dirt today? Did you enjoy your dirt? Did you have some good dirt? Dirt. Anyways. Hopefully you're out of the ad by now. So again, heads up, we're super close to the end of the game. I think I'm in the final moments of the game. So spoilers. It was good. I was doing some rallycross. Oh, let's go. Awesome. Here, I'm gonna, for anyone who cares, who rated in, I'm gonna give you the short sum up, okay? I'm badass. I live in France, but I don't speak French. I actually have an English accent for some weird reason. It's the cyberpunk super future. Memories are behind a paywall. Mom and dad are evil. I got hijacked by a guy named Edge. He's Lord of Edge. He is the Edgelord. He's telling me what to do, including but not limited to hacking people so bad that they die or kill someone. And now I'm in the final hack where we hacked mom and now we're hacking dad because Edgelord told me to hack. Now we're hacking the hack. We inceptioned the hack, and within the inception hack, the game's just told me to off myself. Therefore, Edge is telling me to off myself. I'm supposed to cause a memory glitch where I remember that I die, which will probably kill me. So, spoilers. Oh, good, you played it before. Good. So for you and anyone else who needs to raid and run, that is A-OK. Get your stream aftercare. But if you're going to hang around, the question of the day today is, do you got a side hustle? Look, it's tax season. Our ends aren't meeting. I'm just curious about how you're doing. Do you got a side hustle? I gotta unpause though. I'm super curious about what's to happen, okay? I love you, Brent. Thank you so much. All right. Let's look for glitches. Let's fuck up that. Oh, there's something there. Was it the coffee oh, short circuit that. All right, so actually, here, let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back, and we'll see what all we have access to. Because it's not just going to be the one thing, right? It's going to be a little bit of everything. Oh, maybe I can hack him again. Hack the hack and hack. Triple hack. Double inception, but triple hack, maybe. All right, we got something with me, and we got something with the console. Let's do everything. We're going to start with whatever that was. Yep, retract that cup holder. And then, oh, right, the seat belts. Oh, yeah, we're going to take it off for a seat belt. Being unsafe. Mommy, you're going to run a red light. And I'm not wearing my cedar belt because it was uncomfortable. They sell seatbelt like thingies for kids where like you slip it in there and it just slightly alters the angle of the belt itself to like make it sit a little further down on your torso so it's safer and more comfortable. It's hard to find those though. I've seen them before though. I think I didn't want the LCD screen, actually, because last time I was more interested in the LCD screen than my teddy bear, and I think I want my teddy bear.
Through New Belleville in traffic.
Let's cause that short circuit, though. Come on, give me the short circuit. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Let's keep her going. Oh, what was that? Oh, the windshield! Bless me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, the coffee spilled on my bear! No, you short-circuited my bear! Hold on, I gotta see that again. I gotta see that in real time.
You're broken. He's not moving at all.
You broke my bear.
I'll take care of him as soon as we get home.
Oh, there was another thing. What was the other thing? Repair? Do I want to repair him? I think I don't, because I would probably want Mom to stay angry. I would want little Nilin to stay angry at Mom and therefore cause a ruckus. So let's keep Jax broken. Oh, I'm gonna fly through the windshield, aren't I? No seatbelt. I'm at set up, Mom. What's in the final memory remix? Have Jax short circuit but keep everybody alive. Oops. All right, that wasn't it. Let's keep trying. Dad's walking around super confused. What's going on?
As soon as we get home.
All right, let's try repairing Jax. See what that does. I did miss short-circuiting that outlet thing.
You see? Your robot is going to fix himself.
Oh, and he messes with the outlet. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Wakes up from death, immediately sticks his finger in a power outlet.
Oh! Jax! Nilin, stop! That's dangerous!
And then everybody dies? At least I'm gonna die from this, I just know it. Mom's still gonna hurt her leg. Yeah, I am ejected. I am gone. Yep. Wear your seatbelts, guys. That's the primary takeaway from this game, is wear your fucking seatbelts. If you don't, I'm gonna inception you to make you always wear your seatbelts. Well, we did it. Yay. Yay. We caused an error. I'm dead now. I'm gonna remember that I'm dead and probably just immediately die. And that's gonna make my dad go crazy. And I don't know how that's gonna help things, but let's find out. Maybe we're gonna play as Edge next. There's gonna be Remember Me Too where we play as Edge.
Nilin! Oh my god. What have I done? Nilin! Nilin! My little girl!
I mean, he did do literal kind of brain surgery on his baby daughter. So, like, either outcome was equally possible. And die.
Nilin.
The last time we remixed Mom's memories, it affected both me and Mom, so why didn't this one affect me and Dad?
Forgive me.
I wasn't naturally gifted, I was just a good student.
You were his experiment, Nilin. Break him. Do it.
Oh, Edge. What a tragic waste.
Stop.
Pretty sure Nilin could have asked some questions long before now. There was lots of opportunities to ask some questions, and now she's like, hey, maybe this isn't the right.
I see. You remixed the remix. It's very clever.
You must stop everything, Papa. The experiments, the abuses, the lies. The entire world is dying from an overdose of amnesia and false memories. The horrors I have dug up.
It all seems so perfect. So noble an idea.
No, Charles. From the very beginning, it was a bad idea.
Wait, what?
You used your own daughter as a guinea pig.
Oh, there she is.
And
I
your
thought she
wife
was in the
too,
teddy
if
bear
I'd
for a
let you.
second.
You never forget.
Raise your hand if you thought it was the teddy bear talking.
Why are you here today?
Because I loved you. And because you're still a genius. There's a
Thank you.
civil
I'm glad I
war
wasn't
out
the
there,
only
Charles.
one.
Hate. Fear. Riots. Pain. Everything you set out to eliminate. It's our fault, Charles, and it has to stop.
We're nearly there.
We must cut the flux relay at its source. Disconnect H30.
The security system is impossible to breach. Unless...
It is time.
Unless both you and I authorize access. Together.
And this is probably what Edge has wanted the entire
That's why
time.
you sent me to remix them. Only they could authorize access to the central server.
Now it's your turn, sis, to finish the job.
Access protocol to H30. Vocal validation.
Standing by. Memorize.
Hominis evolutio.
Do I have to use my voice too? That's why you clone me, so I can use my voice?
Confirmed. Access to memorial servers.
Okay, and just mom and dad. All this is inside a giant floating cube in the middle of Paris, by the way. All this.
You're a
They
better,
allowed
stronger
this.
Katia Wells than either me or your father. I'm proud of you, my daughter.
Here.
Look at that menacing bear in the
I don't need your
background.
memories anymore. When you were little, you often came down here to visit me. These memories will help you find your way.
Thanks. Papa.
You're welcome.
Maybe just give me
My
all
little
the
smarty.
memories?
We'll be waiting for you here.
They gonna be smooching. They're gonna be smooching. You guys gonna make out when I'm in here? I bet this is their secret makeout spot.
H30 is going to be disconnected. You did it, sister. You'll have done in a day what the Errorists failed to achieve in over a decade.
But we're still outlaws.
With your connections, I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm finally going to meet you then.
Yes. Follow the remembering that your father gave you, and this will all be over.
How am I going to be able to disconnect H3?
It's
just like any other machine.
It's my dad. It's actual brother. Actual brother is probably dead, and like he's literally only existing inside the machine, right? It's not just friend brother, but literal biological brother, and he's existing in the machine. And they're like they deleted the memory of my dead brother. I bet. Yeah. Hi Doc, how's it going? This is so unrealistic. Where are the piles of trash on the road? Bunch of rats running around. There's no one speaks with a French accent. No one.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Why couldn't they make the lip flaps match up also? That was weird and awkward. I still don't trust Edge. I think he's an evil AI. Maybe it's not biological brother. Maybe they just created an AI, and because it's mom and dad created the AI, he calls me brother or sister because it's, you know, made by mom and dad. Yeah, could be evil AI. Definitely some kind of digital consciousness. Papa.
Hurry up, Jax. Papa doesn't like it when we hang around down here.
What the fuck were you doing in your childhood? Just playing in the giant server room with weird, you know, moving things. This is like playing in an Amazon warehouse where everything's automated. Go put your toddler in an Amazon warehouse with the drones that move around the shelves. This is exactly what's going on here. Someone call CPS. Is there a year 2080 version of Parisian CPS? Just
Jax,
following the
don't leave me
things.
alone.
I want to look down every crevice through here to see if there's like secret thingies, but I also want to follow my memory. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss the little hologram thingy. Oh. Only one path though. Bloop. How about now? Oh, there we go. She went this away. Oh, I think she got crushed.
I wasn't a very happy little girl.
Jax was truly your only friend.
There you are.
User,
you weren't answering me.
I hadn't
Oh my
relived
god,
your
Doug's
memories
reading
for a
it
long
too.
time. I almost forgot how much.
This is a Doc raid. Let's get a shout out for Doc, please. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Remember Me. We're literally at the very end of the game. Super duper spoilers, although it is a game from, what was it again, 2018? 2008? No, 2018. 13? Somewhere around there. You know, PS3 era. So maybe it's okay. Let's see the doc clip. Look at the wiggly docs. Look at them wiggly docs. You want a wiggle doctor? You've found one.
Now, please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone.
Let me love you.
Please relay my gratitude to them. Okay, can you play?
She's not gonna love you. She's still stuck in her own ways. She's T-posing for dominance on you. It'll never work out, I'm sorry.
Are you...
Look, she is a mud person now. You're just gonna have to accept this. She is part human, part mud creature. You do indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Doc. If you do need to raid and run, that is A-okay. But if you're gonna stick around, the question of the day is, hey, my dude, do you got a side hustle? So far, only a couple people have been brave enough to tell me what their side hustle is. But we've also been very distracted with what's going on in the game. Right now, I feel like I would do a disservice if I actually tried to sum up what's happened to the game so far. So I'm just going to be a little greedy and say, look it up if you need to know. Because we're in the middle of it, and I'm going to get right back to it, okay? Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
They hurt.
How's that? Relived?
So much pain, sister. And for such a long time. So empty, so true.
Edge, you're starting to scare me.
Keep going, little sister. H3O must disappear.
I hate how when he talks, he sounds like he's maniacal. He sounds like he's so crazy. I know I'm backtracking, but it didn't look like there was any other path. I think I'm supposed to go this way, maybe? Yep. I do not have a side hustle, but it never hurts to look for one for sure. Yes, yes. Oh, I hear a bug. I hear super secret thing.
That's enough. Now give me your hand. We're going to be late.
I can hear it, but I don't see it. Damn it, where are you? Well, it's gone forever now. Maybe, or maybe it's back here? Back here? Aha! There we go. Yeah, and for those of you who weren't here in the stream earlier, like towards the start of stream, we have a new sub-goal unlock with amazing, probably literally the best art I've ever come across for the stream. This is insanely cool, and I hope you guys like it too.
And here I am, back to where it all started.
Yes.
Why is there a
It's
chair
here that
there?
You gave birth to me.
Don't you find the expression a little abusive, brother?
It's just a question of perspective. When did you figure it out?
Just now. Edge is H3O. It hit me. It's obvious.
So the
I really want to
central
die.
processing thing is sentient?
I didn't lie to you.
Who are you? Really?
I am Edge. I am a spontaneous entity born from the putrid pits where everyone flushed their most horrible and painful memories.
No wonder you sound insane.
My
Welcome
first
back,
memories
Max.
are the tears of a girl. I am the child of Memorize and its worst enemy. I am the father of the Leapers and their grim Reaper. I am your friend. You must kill me.
And if I don't want to?
There is no choice, sister. I will force you to confront me, and if you do not win, I will destroy you.
Yep, definitely evil AI. Did he say I created him? Because I thought Dad created the whole thing.
I'm afraid.
As am I.
I still feel like I might be a clone. Alright, we're gonna defeat evil AI within the mainframe. It's a very depressed AI, and it's ready to say goodbye to the world. We're gonna put it out of its misery, whether we want to or not. Hey, Edgelord. I see you got a crazy weak spot right in the middle of your chest.
Your father's favorite toy.
Edge. Edge, I don't want to fight you.
I am H3O. Edge was just a part of me. An agent. Created, partitioned, and sent on its way to find you and bring you here.
What if we just reprogrammed it?
But you,
can we just reprogram it for the greater good instead of being an angry, depressive being?
I am H3O. I am Sensen. I am the Leapers. Kill us.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Can I move?
Destroy this black memory cube. I do not want to remember anymore.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo,
This
doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
cube, some of the darkest memories I had to bear.
Just getting my special
Destroy
stuff.
it.
There we go. What if I don't want to destroy it? What if I just want more little leaper people so I can get my special abilities back?
Destroy this black memory cube.
No.
I do not
You
want
can't
to
tell me what to
remember
do. I'm a strong, independent woman. I can speak English in the middle of Paris, France.
This cube, some of the darkest memories I had to bear. Destroy it.
Did you destroy your voice box when you did the lines for this, my guy? It sounds like it was painful. Alright, let's see.
Destroy this black memory cube. I do not want to remember anymore.
Oh, Sense and Fury. Okay, I wanted to shoot it, but I gotta use my special thing instead. Okay. There we go.
Can you imagine the moment I became self-aware and understood what I was?
Oh, another one. Let's do that again. There we go. Spam the weak point. Weak point has been spammed. Oop. Doop doop doo doop doo doo doop doo doo.
We were friends.
There we go. Man, my childhood was pretty sad if my best friend was an evil AI. Punch it? Punch it. Of course we're gonna punch it. Alright, what now? What now? What you got for me? Another cube. Glean the cube. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's a bit scary. Alright, I think I want to do this thing, because that looks like one of the shielded guys. And fuck that noise. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it, that was a waste. I wanted to use my cool shit on it, and it didn't work. It's regular guys, I thought it was the shielded guys.
Your father did not design the H3O server to become what I have become.
Here, instead let's hack this guy, why not? There, much better. Much better.
But the chance to create custom-made happiness was too tempting.
We just gotta do that a couple more times. In fact, I think I'm gonna do this, clear things out a bit. There we go. Clear the map. And then get our special ability back so we can hack the other dude.
An unwanted child fed on guilt, fear, loss, remorse.
The main reason not to trust him was the fact that he was telling me to do evil things. When a person you don't know generally tells you how the world is and then buttons it up with, and that's why we have to do all sorts of evil things, generally you shouldn't trust that person. Ah, let me go! That guy just cut my throat, I think. Leave me alone, I'm supposed to be spamming shit. It's hard to tell if these things are armored too, because they're got the same effect as the armored guys, but I don't think they're actually armored. Stop kicking my ass! No, damn it! That's not who I wanted to shoot that at. I wanted to shoot it at the block. Also, if you want me to kill you, why are you making it hard on me? Why not just put a big shiny red button in front of me saying, this is how you kill. This is how you destroy my CPU.
Black screen.
There we go. Part 2. First we punched, now kicking. Super kicks. All the kicks. Cool. Pretty darn cool. I like the level design. Bloop. I'm just getting my health back at this point. I lost a lot of health on those bigger dudes. This is helping. This is helping.
Innocent mistake of a naughty little girl. Isn't that ironic?
Oh, they keep respawning. They keep multiplying. Slowly getting my health back though. Alright, where's our evil cube in this one? Alright, let's see, let's see. If I was an evil cube, where would I be?
Guilt. The desperate need to change the world.
I don't think it spawned in.
Waiting to hatch from the barbed egg of a car wreck.
I might just have to kill a lot of these guys. Here, let's make someone a bomb. Oh! I was supposed to do the stun. There we go.
Your mother rebuilt herself without ever forgetting a single
Yep, no, stop kicking it, goddammit. You're supposed to shoot it. Nope, not you! The box! No, damn it, that's targeting the wrong thing.
But you made her believe that the accident was all her fault.
I might have to stun these guys before I'm able to shoot this thing. It got... No. Come on. Come on. God damn it. You're in the way of my box. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this thing just to get rid of these guys enough for me to get to the box.
Silicartier Wells. You naughty
one shot a
little
bunch
girl.
of these guys so I can get to the box. There, alright. Now can I target? Now? No? God damn it, get out of the way! Move! Stop protecting the painful memory!
You didn't know she was your mother when you remixed her.
I think I need the stun. I definitely need the stun. There. Now can I do it? Now can I do the thingy? Come on! God damn it! I stunned it so I could get to the... Now they fucking respawned immediately! How am I supposed to shoot this with my gun if it's covered in little guys constantly? Nope. Bum. Now can I? Nope, nope. God damn it. God damn it. I don't think it's ever gonna target the cube. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing on this one. Every time I try to shoot, it's targeting the little guys instead of my cube. So I tried to do the stun so maybe I could get to the cube. Well, the thing still isn't targeting. Here, let me show that. Here, hold on. I can't just punch and kick the cube itself. It doesn't work. See, it hurts. All right, do the stun thing. Do the stun thing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stun. And then we shoot. See? See, I'm pushing the button for shooting. It's not allowing me to shoot. Not until these guys spawn in. So obviously I can't shoot the block either. What do you think? Like, I can obviously take out a shit ton of the bad guys with any one of my abilities, but they're just gonna keep on respawning, and they're gonna keep on preventing me from getting to the cube. But normally you want to hurt the cube somehow, whether it be through the enemy attacking it or you attacking it. But every time I do the stun thing, so I can actually get through to attacking it, the gun doesn't target anything. The gun is only targeting the little guys. So how the heck do I attack the cube? If I can't shoot it, what do I hurt it with? Oh, maybe here, let's try that. Yeah, maybe I can turn the cube into a bomb. Let's see. Oh, not that button. This one. Logic bomb. It looks like it's only targeting the little guys with the logic bomb. I'm just gonna change my angle a little bit just to make sure. Nope. Yeah, I think it's only doing the little guys. Why is the game not allowing me to target the box? So I've got my hack the robot thing, which there's no robots. I've got turn someone into a bomb and make them explode all over everyone else. I've got super punch and kick powers. I've got go invisible so you can hack the armored guys. And then I've got the giant stun. I had to do the giant stun in order to reveal the box. And I've done a couple since, and I don't think the box is harmed from it. Maybe this one? That would be weird if it was this one. Let's see, can I hurt the box with this? Nope, nope. Cannot hurt the box with the camo ability. It's not giving me any kind of prompt. Okay.
User,
how about maybe we just bomb someone next to the box? Maybe a bomb next to the box will help. Nope, I don't know. Oh my god, Devil's here too! This is the time of night everyone's coming to visit us. Hello, hello, welcome in, Devil. It's a cutie Devil raid. Here, let me sit. My mouth is dry. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good stretch too. Thank you for the break, Devil. Good excuse to have a stretch and a snack break and everything. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Remember Me, and we're at the very, very end of the game. So, you know, spoilers for our 2018 PS3 game. But just letting you know, if you care about spoilers, we're literally at the end. With a big old twist. We're fighting Mr. Twist right now. I'm glad you guys love it. I've been having trouble with dealing with the fight mechanics of it, actually. Like, I like the cyberpunk story, I like guessing the plot stuff along the way. I don't like how I have it on the easiest mode and stacking heals on each and every punch and kick that I do, and yet the game still throws things at me that hurt me when I punch and kick them, and I can't heal through the punch and kick. So, welcome in though, welcome in. Let me give Tebble a shout out, because I want to see the cuties. Let me see them pigtails. Playing some Honkai, let's go. Yeah, and I'm not good about hitting my combos either, but even if I just fucking spamming X, like, mechanically, I should be okay, but I'm not. Oh, look at, oh, swimmy, 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 swimmy. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Do doggy paddle. Doggy paddle. Your booba's kind of glitchy, but you're adorable. You're looking very adorable in your outfit. I don't think I've ever seen this clip before either. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, that Tebble. Wasn't Tebble the one that raided in? According to my stream labels, Tebble is the raider. Yeah, back in the VR days. So, welcome in, y'all. Very good to see you. If you do need to raid and run and get some stream aftercare, that is a-okay. But if you're going to stick around, the question of the day today is, do you got a side hustle? In these days and ages, it's hard to make ends meet, especially during tax season. So I'm just curious to see if anyone's got you know, hobby income and things like that they like to do on top of their regular old 9 to 5. Right? Tebble's been holding out on you, right? But like, even since the Miko days, you've kept the pigtails, which is very adorable. I will tell y'all, I'm having trouble on this fight. So if you have any suggestions for how to get through this one, I'm open to a little bit of backseat game here. So here's the thing. I had to do the giant AoE stun thing in order to reveal the cube. The game gave me a prompt saying, hey, do the AoE stun to reveal the cube, and I did. And previous to this, each and every time we had a cube, we shoot it with our blaster, right? To take out the cube. Well, it's not allowing me to target the cube because all these little guys are in the way. But even when I did another giant AoE stun and got the little guys out of the way, it wouldn't target the cube. For the few seconds between doing the stun and AoE, little guys spawning back in, it wouldn't target the cube. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to hurt the cube if I can't target it with my pew-pew. See, I try to punch it and it hurts me back. Konami code didn't work either. Do you think we might be bugged? That was one of my hesitations when I got the game. Like, it was on sale for like $5 or $6 on Steam, so I was like, hey, badass cyberpunk game for super cheap. Of course I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna I read the comments though, and a lot of the comments on the discussion was like, game crashes often or something like that. So I was like, you know what, for $5 or $6, even if it crashes on me, I'm fine. I'll probably still have fun with it. So here, gonna do my stun thing to get rid of all these guys, and then I push the button for my gun. Gun isn't doing anything. Gun is not gunning until more guys spawn in. Gun does not gun. Something that unlocks the cube. Oh, with the glitchy stuff. Okay, so another thing that I tried was this one, because you know, remember how like the big white elite guys with the white flashy armor, they have like armor that hurts me when I punch them. Well, I use this camo in order to go secret, and then hit, you know, I tried to assassinate it, and assassinating the cube didn't work. I don't think I tried the Fury, actually. Let's try that. Let's get furious. Oh! Bryn, you're the best! You're amazing! Thank you! That worked! Now I can pew-pew the cube. Watch this, watch this. Nope. No, no. Now I should be able to pew-pew my cube. Get out of the way. Get out of the fucking... You know what? Turn into a bomb. Get out of the way so I can shoot the cube. I got hit with that. Alright. No! Ah, god damn it! I want to shoot the cube! Yeah, and the mechanics of this too, it has some interesting things that have been implemented better in subsequent games. Like, even just the fighting mechanics here feel like a little Arkham, don't they? And then we've got like the memory editing stuff from 2077. Alright, how am I gonna get that over there? Oh, maybe I can hack it like this thing. Can I do that? Nope, that one doesn't work. Can I do more of this? Oh, I can! And then we do this. Yeah, okay, we're figuring it out. Now we spam weak points. Now we hit spam like we live in Canada. Just spam it up. Ow, stop stun locking me. I'm trying to spam. Also, I should probably get my special stuff back, so I need to punch. Move! Move out of the way! They're kicking my ass, but I'm healing through it. Alright, now I got special stuff back. Spam! Get up off the ground, damn it! Nilin! There. Too many things! Too many things! And with the combat stuff too, like if you spend so much time in the combat, then it slows down the story progression too. Like, I feel like we would have much better time with the story if the combat didn't keep getting in the way of momentum of things. Arkham copied, although they did the memory stuff before 2077. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, this came out in, I believe, 2018. And then they went and used the memory editing stuff in 2077. Improved upon the technique. Alright, move, move, move. I'm trying to get over here to shoot things. Trying to get over here to shoot things. Thank you. Ow.
Nilin, listen to me. I am your father's dream. I am his life.
Do you want me to kill you or not? You're giving me conflicting directions, Edge, okay? You told me to kill you, and then you told me don't kill you. Come on, which is it? Do you want to be deleted or not? Yeah, this is one of those a remaster would really benefit from. It would benefit from a remaster.
Yeah.
Punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, kick, punch, punch, kick, kick, punch, punch, kick, punch, 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 kick, punch, kick, punch, spamming buttons, spamming both buttons, pushing both buttons. There we go. I'm gonna shock and surprise you. I actually have not played the OG System Shock, And the remake has been on my list, but I haven't gotten around to that yet either. Right at the base of the neck. Hello, Zero! I saw you were lurking. It's okay. I'm glad you're having fun today. I'm waiting for like a X or Y prompt. I'm expecting it. If I miss the prompt, do I fail in hacking my brother?
It wasn't your fault, sister. Finish me. Now.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Actually, it's all Edge's fault.
And I go with it.
I'm pretty sure it started as Dad's fault and ended with Edge's fault.
My memories will be returned to the people. Adieu, Nilin. Remember you soon.
Oh my god, we finally heard French in Paris. The only French word was from the final boss. Adieu to you and you and you.
The memory of a single man is a fortress, more complex than the vastest of cities. But we invented a key to the fortress.
Yeah, it is getting a little late for most of us, huh?
There are no secrets anymore.
It's about 4 a.m. here.
My friend's name was Edge. Born from the sense and abuses, he was the first to understand that we were all floating adrift. Edge died to remind us that some intimate doors are not supposed to be opened, and that suffering, like painful memories, is just part of life.
You're wrapping this up in a nice little bow, and I don't think it's a nice little bow kind of story.
I can know everything about you, and I can make you believe whatever I want. This is my gift. My legacy. For the first time in my life, I remember exactly who I am.
You're a murderer.
Outside my fortress.
You're a terrible person and a murderer, Nilin.
And a world to confront. A damaged world. A world to heal. This is what my friend taught me before he disappeared.
2 to 3 people died directly by your hand. You need to know
him.
this. You didn't just knock them out, okay? Our buddy in the memory asylum, he dead. You did that. That guy who thought he killed his ex, you killed him. You caused his suicide. It's Nilin. No one in your family tree is good, okay? You don't get to wrap this up in a nice little bow of, hey, we made the world a better place. So, you know, everyone's happy now, and then they lived happily ever after. No, you, your dad, your mom created this shithole. You don't get to have credit for the one starting to clean it up. You turned on the faucet of poop all over Paris. You don't get to have credit for turning the faucet back off, okay? You created the problem. Yeah, nice little bow, but the bow is completely bloody. and every time she had a slight hesitation over, like, oh man, I caused some sorrow, I caused some pain, I caused this death, then Edge was like, don't worry about that, it's all in the, you know, the course of action for our greater goal. Maybe they just put it in Paris because everyone in the development team is definitely French. I mean, Alexandre Chalut, Lucien Morazan, Denis Nascu, Timothée Leternon. Oui, très bien. C'est 100% French. Okay? Definitely French. Maybe Don't Naughty is Don't Not a French company? You know, I never looked into that. Do we have cool extras now that we finished? Nilin's ego room. Wait, so it's not even okay. So if it's my ego, then yeah, I guess I created Edge, the personality of Edge, out of what was inside the CPO server room, right? Didn't mean to do a screenshot. Extras, there it is. Artwork, 3D models. I want to see Edge. Damn it. Wait, come on, come on. Wait. Nope, there he is. There is my emo inner self, I guess. Also, definitely didn't just go buy the game on PC so I could play it. Hey, when Steam has a good sale and the game is as good as this, it's hard to resist. Oh, I can move it. Oh, I can move it. I didn't know I could do that. I have so many questions about the story. Mainly because I was easily distracted. I should have paid attention to some of the details, like that being Nilin's ego. I thought it was just an evil AI that Dad made and Nilin went to go play with because she was a bored child. But no, apparently that's part of her head. So maybe I was half right with her like her memories, her mind or something being the central processing thing of the whole program, you know? Or at least based on her. We need a part 2 that explains all with these hanging plot threads, though. There is too much. There is a good amount that they kind of fucked up with this. I just want to say, okay? They start with something pretty good. I'm gonna admit, Donut started with a really good base there. Cool world, cool artistic design, neat beginning of story. They overshot, I guess I want to call it. They overshot the combat system. They overcomplicated it. It made things generally a little stupidly hard. I mean, on easy, I should have not a lot of trouble defeating enemies as long as I'm following the mechanics, yes? I shouldn't get fucking surrounded like that. Jeez. Like I'm playing the Shadow of Mordor, get surrounded by enemies. Fighting was a butt. Fighting was an absolute butt. I can't imagine playing that game on like the hardest difficulty. Even if you can hit all of your combos, even if you're really good at hitting those combos and you've got all of your things set in place of this one is the heal, this one is the attack, this one is the replenish, yeah. That would be near impossible. That would probably be actually impossible. Max is like, yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I was a bored tween, and you know, it's idle hands are the devil's work. So I kept my idle hands on a game controller, and I did this on super duper hard difficulty and modded it to be even harder. Okay. I'm glad that some of my plot guesses weren't too far off, though. That makes me feel better that I'm decent at my cyberpunk guessings, okay? Anyways, all right, I think we'll start to wrap things up here. Tomorrow we're gonna pick back up with Lost Records. Tape 2 gets released, so we're gonna play the other half of Lost Records. We're gonna be angsty tweens, find out which lesbian romance we might even go through with. I don't know, we might smooch or handhold someone. If not, we might summon some sort of elder god. There are some weird whisperings coming out of the hole in the forest. Also, trigger warning for some trauma for Lost Records, okay? I mean, so far my guesses in Lost Records have been spot on. I would say the biggest downside in that game, though, again, I believe, actually, is that a Don't Nod game as well? Did I accidentally do two Don't Nod games in a row? Records. Yep. I kind of forgot that Remember Me was Don't Nod. Whatever. The mechanic with recording everything gets a little tedious. So apparently, whether you're 2018 Don't Nod or 2025 Don't Nod, you don't mind tedious mechanics. They didn't learn their lesson. God damn it. Okay, let's just summon an Elder God and completely overwhelm the entire northwestern hemisphere. Maybe that'll make the game more fun. Throw the book at Cthulhu. Hey guys, you know what this is? This is a sub goal, so you can unlock a cool reward. It's some artwork that I got commissioned by an artist who's really good at cyberpunk things, and she made something that is Battle Angel Alita inspired. And you get to see a cool version of Chroma that has never been explored before. And I think you're gonna die over it. You're gonna see it, and then you're immediately gonna pass on to the other life. Which sounds like maybe you don't want to hit the goal, but the next life is much cooler, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there. Once you see the artwork, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm ready to die now. Okay? That is a terrible promotion. There's your socials. Get your butt in the Discord so you know exactly when I go live, or at least keep that notification bell turned on. Twitch isn't always good with the multiple notifications, but in the Discord, oh, I see you on the landing pad there, Levi. I'm gonna get you a roll. There we go. Sorry for the wait. Now you get to see everything in there. You get to see the unlocked art. You get to see the channel updates, because that's where when we go live, okay? Get your butt in there. And then look at the YouTube for cool clips and shit. I'm surprised we didn't get any silly clips out of this one. I was a silly little goose. No clips were made. My goodness. I'm gonna snooze this ad because we are gonna raid out soon, and I don't want to have you guys be in an ad when we're gonna raid. Ooh, let's think of a good message though. I think it's art because that's what the devs make their money off of. It's like their niche, or however you spell it. Yes. And like in general, Don't Nod is better about story games. They're not an expert though. They're better than the average game developer when it comes to story games, story heavy games, but they're definitely not the best out there. Because even in Lost Records, I've got some issues with how they're going. Oh, okay. I think I thought of a good raid message. Okay. How do I word this? Let's go with this one. This one's nice and cyberpunk. That'll be our raid message today. So it's keeping our cyberpunk theme today. I went to Chroma for advice and all I got was a brain hack. Gonna remix your memory, inception you into thinking you're doing things that you're not, you're not supposed to be doing. Oops. You didn't hear that. I'm gonna brain hack you to forget what you ate this morning. I'm gonna brain hack you to talk in a British accent in the middle of Paris. I hope you guys enjoyed both Remember Me and the Orpheus DLC today from Stray Gods. Thank you also again, Tebble, Doc, Bryn, and Cozy for raiding in today. Thank you for your follows, Ellie and Sin, Slingin' Levi, Cade Rose, Shadow Kitty 14, Archivist of the Sky's End V5. Thank you, Dormouse, for your resub, and Pug Jody for your 1,000 biddies. Oh my god, this has been a busy day, huh? I don't see any of my usuals online currently. Oh wait, except for Animata. And then Jokiko's doing art. Okay, maybe one of those two. Let's see.
A little bit, right?
You know how it is. You just always got to make sure someone's not about to like end their stream. Because this is the usual later stream night. And usually around this time, everyone else is gone to bed, and I'm the one up. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think we're just gonna go say hi to our good friend Beelzebella. They're currently playing a game called Haste. Beelzebella is, has always liked cyberpunk things, has always liked Sonic things, has always liked edgy things. And lately, they are learning of early cyberpunk history and media and things like that, and I absolutely adore that. They're amazing good bean, and I like that. I like seeing other people like the things that I like and have the same kind of level of joy in discovering them as I did. So that's why we're gonna go raid B, okay? And that's our raid message. I went to Chroma for advice and all I get was brain hacked. Okay. Oh wait, let me fix this just slightly. Because we're gonna make this even more cyberpunk. Hold on. There we go, much better. All I got was false memories. That's even more cyberpunk, actually. You get implanted the false memories, make you think one thing's happening when another thing is, Anyways, thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me today, and I cannot wait to see you again soon with some Lost Records, okay? I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye. Here's some cool music. Any moment now. Ah!